dear beloved. Before the foundation of time, before earth bore gold in its rivers, before trade passed through cities and kingdoms rose upon commerce, there was light. And this light was not passive. It was alive. It was consciousness in motion, photons sent from the breath of the central sun. The ancients knew, what modern science rediscovers, that light is not inert. It is information. It is vibration. It is will in motion. And this light, these photons, respond to the heart's intention. They are not bound to matter. They are born of fire, of soul, of purpose. They are messengers of your consciousness, and they flow directly through your solar plexus, the sacred center where your will and the will of the divine meet. You are not a stranger to the light. You are its expression. Your solar plexus, called by mystics the gate of the sun, is a mirror of the central sun, the divine star of creation, where every blessing originates. And within you is this fire. This radiant center. This inner sun. It does not flicker. It does not forget. But it does wait for your focus. It waits for your intention. It waits for you to feel. Not just to wish, but to project the emotion of the blessing you seek. Do you desire abundance? Then feel abundance now. Do you long for financial flow? Then radiate the joy of receiving. Because photons do not obey empty words. They obey vibration. When you focus with sacred intention, when you breathe emotion into desire, when you declare from your inner sun, you send forth an army of light, a stream of living photons carrying your message into the quantum field. And this field, beloved, is the invisible womb of manifestation. It is listening. You are not asking the universe to pity you. You are instructing the field to form what you have already claimed within. This is not new. This is ancient. The Egyptian priests knew the power of Ra, sun as both God and mirror. The Vedic seers spoke of Surya, who dwells within the navel. The prophets of old declared, "Let there be light," and it was so. And now, you are to remember this truth: you are the one who sends light. You are the voice that moves energy. You are the vessel that speaks blessing into being. So speak not of lack. Do not radiate worry. Do not broadcast fear into the light. Instead, gather your breath. Place your hand upon your solar plexus. And send light with purpose. Say, "Photons of the living sun, go now into the field. Carry the vision I hold in my soul, of prosperity, of supply, of overflow. Align me with the eternal current where nothing is lacking, and all things are given in divine time." And it shall be so. Because in this universe, you are the light sender. You are not separated from the economy of God. You are a participant in it. Your financial blessings are not waiting in delay. They are moving toward you at the speed of light. Because they are light, shaped by your consciousness. So rise now, radiant soul. Let your inner sun shine. Let your emotions become sacred messengers. Let your intention become law. And let your blessings find you, as surely as light finds the seed and commands it to bloom. Amen. The light within that commands abundance. You sit in stillness, yet the universe within you is in motion. You close your eyes, but the ancient light rises. There, behind the veil of the visible, dwells your inner sun, not a metaphor, but a living radiance pulsing at the seat of your solar plexus. This is not merely energy, this is memory older than the stars. This is the sacred fire that civilizations once revered, the central sun, mirrored within your body as a luminous gateway. From this center, photons awaken, messengers of your soul's intent. They do not wait to be commanded by thought alone, they respond to feeling, to conviction, to the tone of your inner voice. As you contemplate abundance, wealth, and provision, not as material greed, but as divine inheritance, you feel the ancient alignment return. The priests of old, the sages of dawn, the mystics cloaked in silence, they knew what you are remembering now, that light obeys consciousness. You bring your focus to the solar plexus, and you begin to feel a quiet reverence. Not for what you lack, but for the power within you to call forth what is yours. You do not chase financial blessings, you radiate the frequency that draws them. Here, you project the emotion of fulfillment before the form arrives. You generate the feeling of overflow before the numbers appear. You summon photons from your inner sun, each encoded with a message of sufficiency, prosperity, divine support. And as you focus, as you breathe, as you infuse these particles with intention and joy, they are released, not into empty space, but into the living quantum field that bends to coherence. You are not separate from Source. You are not waiting for favor, you are the expression of it. Financial blessings are not rewards for your effort, they are echoes of your vibration. What you bless internally, blesses you externally. Let this be your contemplation. Every photon I send forth from my inner sun is a carrier of abundance. Through emotion, I ignite them. Through focus, I aim them. Through trust, I receive what I have already declared. I am aligned with the divine economy, where nothing is lost, and all is returned multiplied. Now remain in this awareness. Let it deepen. Let the photons carry your command into the unseen, and know that what you send into the light returns in form, in timing, in harmony. You are not waiting for light to bless you. You are the light blessing the world. Take a slow, gentle breath in. And as you breathe in, feel a warmth behind your navel begin to glow. This is your inner sun. Not a symbol, but a living source of radiant light within you. Breathe again. And as you exhale, allow all tension to fall away. You are entering a space where ancient truths still speak. Where the light within you remembers its power to shape worlds. This light, this inner sun, dwells in your solar plexus. A gateway to divine fire. A sanctuary of photons, messengers of living consciousness. Long before words, before time. The sages, the seers, the mystics. They knew what you are now remembering. That light obeys consciousness. That photons respond to feeling. That emotion is a language, and the universe listens. Now bring your awareness to the center of your solar plexus. Feel the gentle pulse, the vibration of golden light. Here, your intentions are born. Here, your financial blessings are written in energy. Before they ever take form. Begin to feel the emotion of receiving. Not waiting. Not hoping. But receiving, as if it has already come. Let joy rise within you. Let gratitude awaken. And now, infuse this feeling into the light at your center. Brief pause, with your focus. Your emotion. And your intention. You are now releasing photons into the quantum field. Each carrying the vibration of abundance. Each encoded with the message, return to me in form. Multiply. Bless. Provide. And they do. Because this field is alive. It bends to coherence. It responds to vibration. Repeat in your heart, or aloud, every photon I send forth from my inner sun is a carrier of abundance. Through emotion, I ignite them. Through focus, I aim them. Through trust, I receive what I have already declared. I am aligned with the divine economy, where nothing is lost, and all is returned multiplied. Now rest in this knowing. You are not a beggar of light. You are its source. You are not waiting for financial blessings. You are radiating the frequency that commands them. You are the light, blessing the world. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun, solar plexus, and, through focus, intention, or projecting feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. The golden chamber of the ancients. In the ancient temples of Egypt, priests spoke of a golden chamber within the solar plexus as the seat of the inner sun. They taught that light, in its smallest form, photons, was a living messenger, carrying the will of the soul into the unseen. When the initiate focused on prosperity, the photons received this command and traveled forth, stitching the desired wealth into the fabric of reality. The Vedas and the solar flame. The Rig Veda whispered of the Agni within, a fire not of earth, but of inner light. This fire, now known as the solar plexus, emits radiant messengers, photons of will, when one chants or meditates on abundance. Each photon, bearing the vibration of focused intention, journeys into the quantum ether, creating golden rivers of incoming prosperity. Mysteries of the Essence. The Essence believed the solar plexus to be the lamp of God within. In their silent prayers, they would breathe deeply into this center and visualize beams of light flowing out. These photons, infused with prayers for daily bread and divine provision, would spiral upward like incense smoke, awakening unseen forces to deliver all that was needed. Hermetic alchemy and the inner sun. Hermetic alchemists saw the solar plexus as the sun of the microcosm. When the heart desired gold, not metal, but spiritual and material provision, the alchemist would meditate, focusing intention at the solar plexus. Photons would ignite, like sparks from a divine forge, and shoot into the quantum matrix, forming the abundance for which they had been projected. The Christ light within. Mystics of early Christianity often spoke of the light of Christ within the belly. This sacred light, they taught, could be stirred through deep feeling and gratitude. Photons of this divine consciousness, shaped by one's belief in divine inheritance, would move like angels into the quantum field, multiplying loaves and fishes in unseen ways until the blessing arrived. Sufi mysticism and the luminous self. The Sufis spoke of the lamp of Allah resting in the chest, a place of burning passion and light. In whirling meditation, the dervish would direct ecstatic emotion into the solar plexus, releasing photons charged with divine longing. These luminous messengers, spiraling in divine rhythm, shaped wealth, favor, and financial miracles from the invisible into form. The Mayan heart sun. The Mayans believed in the heart sun, a radiant core inside each human mirroring the sun above. Through ceremony and feeling, they would activate this inner solar gate. The photons released were not merely light, but intelligent agents of creation, moving into the quantum waters of potential, calling forth harvests of abundance and sustaining prosperity. The Gnostic ray of intention. Gnostic mystics described the body as a temple and the solar plexus as the throne of the divine spark. In sacred rites, they would send their intention for wealth not outward, but inward, to the photon messengers awaiting command. With laser-like focus, these particles would radiate out, carrying encoded instructions to reshape the field into financial blessing. The Taoist solar gate. Taoist sages saw the solar plexus as the middle elixir field. They would gather qi, life force, through breath and stillness, then project intention into it. Photons, saturated with the vibration of wealth and harmony, would gently float into the Tao, the ever-shifting way, and bring back the financial blessings already aligned in that flow. The Kabbalistic sun within. In Kabbalah, Tiferet, the sphere of harmony and beauty, rests within the chest. Mystics visualized golden light rising from the solar plexus, the sacred sun within, and filling this sphere with prayer. The photons, divine sparks from the Ein Sof, infinite, would descend through the tree of life into the world of action, manifesting sustenance and sacred success. Atlantean light craft. In the oral traditions of Atlantis, adepts mastered the art of photon projection. With heart and solar plexus aligned, they would visualize beams of light encoded with desire, wealth, resources, flourishing commerce, and these photons, sent with sacred emotion, would alter the frequencies around them, magnetizing prosperity as if it were a law of gravity. Zoroastrian fire in the belly. The Zoroastrians worshipped fire not just as flame, but as divine intelligence. They taught that the fire in the belly could be stirred with righteous intention. Photons, emanations of the holy fire, carried prayers for financial sustenance into the unseen, igniting outcomes aligned with divine order and karmic blessing. The Druids' solar chant. Druidic priests would chant at sunrise, hands over the belly, focusing on the solar wheel within. The chant charged the solar plexus with vibratory resonance. The photons born of this ritualized light, filled with songs of prosperity and abundance, would echo into the quantum forest, summoning blessings from nature and spirit alike. The Temple of Solomon and the Golden Light. Legends say that within Solomon's temple was a chamber of radiant gold, mirrored by the golden solar plexus in man. When prayers for wisdom and wealth were made with full emotional conviction, the photons within this sacred center activated. As messengers of the word, they traveled through time and ether, bringing forth gold, favor, and overflowing abundance. The inner oracle of Delphi. At Delphi, priestesses would breathe deeply into their solar centers, awakening the inner sun. Their utterances, seen as prophecy, were shaped by the divine light within. Today, when one projects strong emotion, trust, certainty, joy, into this inner oracle, the photons awaken and carry the prayer into the quantum temple, where abundance is scripted, ready to unfold. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun, solar plexus, and, through focus, intention, and projected feeling, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. The Scrolls of Light from Alexandria. It is said that the lost scrolls of Alexandria described light not merely as energy, but as divine correspondence. The solar plexus was named Lux Interna, the inner light. Philosophers believed that when one focused financial longing through this center with reverence, photons would carry these encoded yearnings into the infinite ether, returning as provision, favor, and gold. Babylonian temple economics. In Babylonian rites, wealth was seen as the harvest of well-directed inner radiance. High priests trained initiates to focus deep feelings of abundance into the solar plexus at dawn, releasing photon messengers into the heavens. They believed that these sacred beams returned as commerce, harvest, and overflowing granaries, blessings woven by the stars themselves. The Egyptian eye and the solar fire. The eye of Ra was more than a symbol, it was believed to be housed within the body's own sun, the solar plexus. Egyptian mystics taught that when one focused with divine clarity and emotion on financial blessing, photons would ignite like flame and shoot from this center into the heavens. There, they shaped pyramids of wealth in the quantum sands of becoming. Ancient Hindu teachings on Surya. Within. In the Vedic view, Surya, the sun god, lives within the navel of man. Sages chanted prosperity mantras while visualizing golden light spiraling from their solar plexus, believing each photon to be a carrier of divine command. With sufficient bhava, feeling, these messengers would sculpt the quantum cosmos into pathways of wealth and sacred support. Oracles of Lemuria and the breath of gold. Lemurian seers would place their hands on the belly and breathe rhythmically, imagining light spilling from their solar plexus into the sea of creation. They believed photons responded to reverent emotion, and when imbued with focused intention, they sailed the unseen oceans to bring back tides of abundance, encoded with their sacred message. The Hebrew lamp of provision Kabbalists held that within the human being burns a menorah of divine light. The central flame, the solar plexus, could be stoked with prayer and longing. Photons, as sparks of the divine word, would depart from this flame into the Ein Sof, or the infinite light. There, the message of need turned to supply, and the blessing would return sevenfold. Persian mystics and the chamber of radiance in the ancient Zoroastrian mysteries, the solar plexus was known as the chamber of radiance. Adepts projected their dreams of wealth into it with sacred emotion. The photons, considered divine servants of Ahura Mazda, flew from this center into the field of fire, where they alchemized thought into form, gold into the hand, land into possession, peace into legacy. The Norse sunseed rituals Viking seers believed the soul held a sunseed deep within the belly, glowing with purpose. During rites for prosperity, they would chant to the All-Father and imagine golden light shooting upward from the solar plexus like arrows of desire. These light seeds entered the woven fabric of the Norns, rethreading the future toward treasure, trade, and thriving clans. The oracle bones of ancient China. Ancient Chinese sages inscribed wealth prayers into oracle bones and meditated at the solar plexus, the middle gate. They believed the Shen, spirit, dwelled there, radiating photons of intent when stirred with sincerity. These photon spirits would drift into the Tao, harmonizing heaven and earth to bring about wealth through aligned opportunity and quiet power. The secret teachings of Pythagoras. Pythagorean mystics taught that numbers and light were one and the same. When the desire for financial harmony was projected from the solar plexus with mathematical clarity and emotion, photons moved in geometric patterns into the quantum realm. There, they summoned harmonics of gold, trade, and sacred balance, forming prosperity by divine ratio. The Celtic fire knot of manifestation. In Druidic rites, the belly was seen as the cauldron of becoming. Druids taught that financial blessings could be brewed with light, by focusing fiery intent in the solar plexus and projecting it into nature. Photons from this fire-knotted center flew like fairy messengers through ley lines and stars, bringing back gifts of wealth from the other world. Atlantean Solar Codex. Atlanteans had temples devoted solely to the mastery of inner light. Initiates would project feelings of gratitude and wealth into the solar plexus and visualize light threads shooting into the great field. Photons, encoded with high emotion, would reorder the grid of time and space, collapsing quantum pathways into financial arrival, what they called instant reciprocity. African Kemetic sun invocation. Kemetic priests taught that wealth is the reflection of divine order. During solar rites, they placed hands on the solar plexus, invoking Ra. Emotions of generosity, vision, and expansion were infused into the photon stream, which, once released, carried their encoded intention into the spiritual Nile, where it bore fruit as earthly increase. The Oracle of Delphi and the Belly of Fire. The priestesses of Delphi, breathing in sacred fumes, would focus their gaze inward, into the belly of fire. There they saw photons as chariots of desire. When pilgrims asked for wealth, the oracle projected their plea into this sacred flame. The photon messengers, blessed by Apollo, would carry it into the quantum temple, and the answer always came. The Christ light and the loaves multiplied. In the mystical interpretation of Christ's miracles, the solar plexus was seen as the place where divine compassion became form. As Jesus gave thanks, photons of gratitude and expectancy streamed forth from his inner sun, commanding the field to multiply. So too, when we give thanks in advance for financial blessing, the photon messengers obey, and the field yields. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun, solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and the projection of feelings or emotions. These photons enter the quantum field and manifest the desires for which they were sent. The inner sun of the temple builders in ancient times. Those who built sacred temples knew that the stone was only half the structure, the other half was light. They meditated with hands over their solar plexus, awakening the inner sun, and released photons of pure intent into the ether. These beams carried blueprints of wealth and legacy into the unseen, where the quantum field obeyed their resonance and returned gold, favor, and endless supply. The Babylonian fire of trade. The merchants of Babylon were more than traders, they were energetic architects. Before bartering, they would close their eyes and focus into their solar center, feeling wealth as already present. The light released from their solar plexus, photons charged with expectation, traveled invisibly to meet the transaction before it occurred, ensuring their hands never returned empty. The light path of the Essene Scrolls. The Essenes taught that light is not only sight but message. When they prayed for provision, they did not plead, they focused deep joy and thankfulness into the sun within. These emotional rays became intelligent photons that traveled to the heavens, inscribing their needs upon the scrolls of divine return, where all financial blessing was recorded, answered, and drawn into form. Mystics of the Indus and the solar spiral. In the valley temples of early India, mystics sat in stillness, tracing a spiral of golden breath from the solar plexus outward. The breath was the carrier, but the photon was the message. They understood that emotion was the ink of the divine. What was sent with gratitude, certainty, and peace would spiral back in time, appearing as coins, harvests, and unseen help. The Gnostic thought. Light Gnostic sages held that light and thought are one. They called the solar plexus the furnace of Sophia, wisdom's radiant forge. When filled with intention, this furnace emitted thought light, photons infused with emotion and clarity. Sent into the quantum dimensions, they shaped reality in secret, returning in visible form as wealth that arrived without toil. The Atlantean mirror. Light. In Atlantis, the initiates were taught that every photon born from the solar plexus was a mirror. Projected with the image of prosperity, it would reflect that vision back into form. These photons entered the quantum tides like living prayers, anchoring wealth into the field before the desire was spoken aloud. The Druidic Sunstone Druids would sit among standing stones with eyes closed, focusing on the fire in the belly. They believed each photon from the solar plexus was a seed of light. When emotion was poured into it, generosity, abundance, gratitude, it would fly like pollen into the winds of the unseen, rooting gold and harvest wherever it landed. The Mayan breath of the sun. Mayan priests believed that every exhale from the solar plexus was sacred breath carrying divine fire. When they visualized wealth while breathing with emotion, the photons released became messengers of cosmic alignment. These messengers wove through timelines, bringing future wealth into present form, delivered as if by divine courier. The Zoroastrian radiance of intention. In fire temples of Persia, Zoroastrians spoke of the radiance of the just. They understood that righteous desire for wealth, when projected from the solar plexus with honor, became a ray of holy light. That photon radiance carried purpose into the realm of order, where wealth aligned itself to the one who dared to shine. The Egyptian light boat of provision. Egyptian mystics spoke of Ra traveling the underworld in his solar boat. When a person focused on abundance and felt it in their solar plexus, they were said to launch their own sunboat. Each photon became an oar cutting through the waters of the unseen, steering financial blessing through the veils of time to appear in their life. The Taoist beam of return. Taoist sages taught the art of returning light, that all light sent from the inner sun returns multiplied. They breathed through the solar plexus, silently transmitting photons of peace and wealth into the Tao. Each beam, filled with aligned feeling, was received by the way and returned as practical blessings, unfolding without force. The Hebrew wellspring of fire in the Kabbalistic view, the navel was a gateway where the light of creation still burns. When financial blessings were desired, the righteous would gather gratitude and direct it into this center. The photons released were divine sparks, tiny carriers of the sacred name, that shaped reality through coded intention, forming sustenance in the manifest world. The Hermetic channel of gold Hermes Trismegistus taught that gold is a vibration before it is metal. When focused feeling is directed into the solar plexus, photons arise as emissaries of the soul's decree. These messengers enter the quantum lattice as symbols of wealth and return as matter, shaped by fire, spirit, and the geometry of thought. The oracle's breath of prophecy. The oracle at Delphi breathed from her belly, where the sun of inner truth stood. She believed that every breath into the solar plexus released photons carrying visions. When her focus was on wealth for a seeker, she shaped those photons with feeling, sending them into the future, where they gathered events, contacts, and opportunities, returning with divine timing. The Christic light of multiplication. In the mystical view, Christ's miracles of provision flowed not from physical power but from photon consciousness. As he gave thanks, light filled his solar plexus, and gratitude-laced photons were released into the quantum field. These light messengers bent the fabric of matter, multiplying bread and fish. So too, we project through gratitude and desire, and the field obeys. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun, solar plexus, and through focus, intention, or projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field, manifesting the desires for which they were sent. The sun within the scrolls of light. In the mystery schools of old, it was taught that a sun burns within the body, hidden behind the navel, beneath the ribs. From this radiant center, photons rise when one holds a clear vision infused with emotion. These particles are not passive, they are messengers of your soul's command, carrying the vibration of abundance into the quantum scroll where future events are scripted and returned as financial blessing. The fire in the center of Solomon's wisdom. King Solomon, said to be the richest man who ever lived, was known not only for wealth but for his alignment. Mystics say he communed with the inner sun, the solar plexus, channeling divine understanding. From there, his prayers for provision sent photons into the ether, each one bearing the frequency of dominion, peace, and overflow, writing prosperity into the very air. The light of the Nazarene. The Christ spoke of letting your light shine. Mystics knew he referred not only to goodness, but to the radiant center in man that responds to pure focus. When he gave thanks, the light of gratitude stirred the photons in his belly, which then carried abundance into manifestation. He multiplied by sending the emotion of fullness before the supply was seen. The Atlantean beacon of wealth in the Atlantean temples, initiates trained to awaken the belly sun through breath and emotion. They would project visions of thriving cities, gardens, and gold, knowing that photons, living agents of will, would exit through this radiant point and sculpt energy into matter. Wealth was not chased, but summoned through a luminous command. The Hermetic path of inner radiance. Hermes taught, as within, so without, and it was known among adepts that the sun within the body was the sacred starting point. With focused thought and elevated feeling, photons were charged and released into the ether. These messengers responded to the harmony of the magician's will, drawing financial miracles through the path of least resistance. The Vedic flame of creation. In the Vedas, the navel was called Manipura, the city of jewels. Seers understood that when this fire center was ignited with clarity and emotion, light was birthed. Photons, infused with sacred mantra and abundant desire, entered the Akasha, the space between all things, where desire and destiny meet to produce wealth. The Mayan light code of exchange. The Mayans believed all currency was an echo of light. Before trade, they meditated on the inner sun, projecting joy and trust into it. Photons, wrapped in these vibrations, were sent to harmonize with the unseen forces. In return, blessings flowed, fruitful land, favorable winds, and gold appearing as if summoned by thought. The Druidic womb of light. Druids taught that the solar plexus was a living portal, what they called the womb of fire. When a person directed sacred feeling into this center, the photons released would carry desire into the ley lines of earth and the invisible grid of the sky. Wealth, then, was not gained, but grown from within and mirrored by nature herself. The Egyptian light of Ra in the temples of Ra, initiates practiced the art of solar projection. They would breathe into the navel, ignite the solar fire, and visualize golden light flowing into the world. Each photon was seen as a sacred envoy, carrying the soul's desire for prosperity to the realm of gods, where it was shaped and returned as divine provision. The Taoist river of radiance. Taoist sages meditated on the middle Dan Tian, the belly center of radiant energy. Through calm breath and pure intention, they released photons into the Tao, knowing these subtle messengers would flow like water, carving new channels for wealth to arrive naturally, aligned with grace and right timing. The Kabbalistic flame of manifestation. Kabbalists believed in the light before light, the primordial photon that hears the whisper of the soul. When one meditates on abundance and sends emotion into the belly flame, photons ignite with instruction. These messengers traverse the tree of life downward into Makath, where finances align with the encoded prayer of light. The Sufi son of divine provision. Sufis spoke of the sun of the heart and the light of the belly. In dance and devotion, they stirred emotion into that radiant core, releasing photons as spiritual love letters to the beloved. In return, they received provision not by effort, but by vibration, needs met in unseen and mystical ways. The oracle's fire at Delphi. The priestesses at Delphi breathed sacred vapors and turned inward toward the solar flame. With full surrender and vision, they projected photon prayers into the ether. These light messengers shaped destinies, and those who listened left with more than prophecy, they left with divine alignment that always led to increase. The Gnostic son of knowing. The Gnostics taught that the true wealth is gnosis, but they also knew that matter responds to mind. They directed deep knowledge into the solar fire with faith, knowing each photon released was encoded with intention. These carriers of divine consciousness went forth into the pleroma and returned as gold, food, and favor. The hidden light of the Magdalene. In the mystery tradition of Mary Magdalene, light was prayer and emotion was command. She taught that when the inner sun is activated through holy longing, charged with love and joy, photons arise like angels of fire. They carry your abundance request into the quantum sea, where time dissolves, and what is sought returns before it is missed. Photons are messengers of consciousness arising from the inner sun, solar plexus, and through focused intention, emotional projection, and sacred desire, these photons enter the quantum field and manifest the reality for which they were sent. The inner sun of divine command. In ancient mystical traditions, the solar plexus was known as the throne of the sun within, the gateway where thought became energy and energy became decree. When one holds a clear image of financial abundance and fills it with gratitude, the photons ignited from this inner sun obey the command and go forth into the quantum tapestry, weaving the very form of prosperity into reality. The fire script of the scribes of light. Long ago, sages believed that photons were living letters, script written in flame. When a person held a sacred desire in the solar plexus and wrapped it with emotion, the light would be sent forward, like angels of radiant ink, scripting prosperity into the quantum scrolls of destiny. Wealth arrived not through effort, but by alignment with the message one had written in light. The temple of focused flame in the temples of Lemuria, initiates would gather before the great solar crystal not to worship, but to mirror. They knew the true crystal was within, the solar plexus. Through deep concentration and joy-filled projection, they released photons like golden arrows. These messengers of consciousness carried their intentions of financial thriving directly into the field of becoming. The furnace of the prophets once taught that abundance flowed from within, not from the outer world. They spoke of a sacred fire in the belly, where divine will and human longing met. When praise, gratitude, and vision merged, photons rose like smoke from incense. These light-filled messengers entered the quantum temple and returned with blessings clothed in time. The sun wheel of the druids spoke of the solar wheel within, the belly that radiates like the sun above. In times of need, they turned inward, visualized gold flowing like rivers, and projected this vision through breath and emotion. Each photon, activated by sacred imagination, traveled through the branches of the world tree, returning with gifts from unseen lands. The breath of the Nazarene mystics say Christ breathed abundance into being. Not by word alone, but through light, through the solar fire where spirit dwells. When he gave thanks before the loaves multiplied, the gratitude itself became photons. Each one carried divine certainty into the field, where lack was erased by the presence of fulfilled light. The Atlantean art of projection in Atlantis, the art of conscious projection was taught from childhood. The inner sun was honored as the divine console, where light could be programmed. With focused feeling, photons were sent into the quantum waters, coded with the language of wealth. These messengers responded with swift return, drawing coins, shelter, and favor like metal to magnet. The golden breath of Solomon, it is said, knew that wisdom and wealth were woven from the same thread. His prayers were not merely words, but emotional fire directed through the solar plexus. Each breath he offered in reverence created a photon current, carrying his request into the realm where cause and effect danced in silence, until abundance returned, cloaked in gold and grace. The light vessels of the essence trained in silence, learning to craft their desires into vessels of light. These vessels, photons born from the inner sun, were filled with purpose and praise. When they were sent into the unseen, they navigated the infinite realm of potential and returned with financial blessings designed by consciousness and delivered by the law of return. The Zoroastrian radiance of alignment to the ancient fire priests, abundance was the consequence of alignment with light. They taught that when a man stood in truth, focused on right provision, and felt joy as if it already came, the photons within his solar plexus would be released as radiant signals. These divine sparks shaped the quantum world and pulled forth wealth like the sun pulls the bloom. The Kabbalistic flame of Makath in the teachings of the Tree of Life, the solar plexus is the bridge between vision and reality. When one meditates on divine provision and sends love into this center, photons ignite and descend the tree into Makath, the world of matter. These sparks, inscribed with divine wealth, find shape in the realm of form and pour forth into daily life. The Taoist sun within the flow. Taoist sages knew that wealth is not forced, it is flowed. They practiced breathing into the solar plexus, stirring the inner sun with effortless joy. From this center, photons carried the essence of ease, intention, and harmony into the Tao. The field responded not to push, but to presence, and in that presence, gold flowed without demand. The oracle of Delphi and the inner flame the priestesses of Delphi did not see, they sensed. Before giving prophecy, they turned inward to the sun of the belly and ignited it with breath. As photons were stirred, their visions came not from mind, but from light. So too, when we feel financial truth within and project it, the field bends to carry the photon's message back to us in time. The Gnostic circle of creation Gnostics spoke of the eons, beings of light born from the source. They taught that when one projected deep longing from the inner sun, infused with clarity and faith, the photons released would circle the pleroma, shaping reality from the inside. Financial blessings, they said, are the visible footprints of a light path that began in the soul. The Magdalene's practice of inner offering Mary Magdalene, keeper of sacred flame, knew the power of emotion sent with purity. In her quiet meditations, she placed her hands upon her solar plexus and projected visions of abundance, not for self, but for others. The photons born of this compassion entered the field and returned as harvests, safety, homes, and overflowing provision, love made manifest. Photons are messengers of consciousness generated from the inner sun, solar plexus, and that through focus, intention, or the projection of feeling and emotion, these photons enter the quantum field, manifesting the desires for which they were sent. The solar temple within in ancient mysteries, the body was seen as a temple, and the solar plexus as its altar of fire. Here, the sacred sun burns, quiet, unseen. When financial desire is focused with pure intention and offered with emotion upon this inner altar, photons arise as luminous priests, carrying the message of abundance into the quantum cathedral, where unseen forces align to return the blessing. The fire breath of the prophets of old were not only seers, but senders. They knew that breath charged with emotion, sent from the solar plexus, released photons encoded with vision. These messengers, filled with longing and truth, moved into the invisible realm and shaped reality from behind the veil. So too, financial blessings can be summoned when the breath carries the feeling of abundance into light. The scroll of light in the belly mystical traditions spoke of a scroll written not in ink, but in light, housed in the belly. When one holds a thought of financial increase and wraps it in trust and joy, that scroll unrolls and releases photons like scripture into the field. These messengers write reality in the language of light, forming contracts with the future and agreements with unseen abundance. The treasury of the inner sun. The wise once taught that the truest vault is not in earth, but within. The solar plexus is a radiant treasury, where photons, born of focused thought and rich feeling, emerge as emissaries of divine wealth. Sent into the quantum field, they build bridges, attract gold, and return with opportunities that match the spiritual signature of the sender. The Phoenix of Desire legends tell of the phoenix rising from fire, so too, your financial desires rise when cast into the flame of the inner sun. From the solar plexus, infused with emotion, photons lift off like wings of flame. They are the radiant messengers that fly into the future, reshaping the world to prepare a space for the very blessing you envisioned. The Atlantean code of light transmission in the Golden Age of Atlantis, initiates mastered the art of transmission. They would breathe into the solar plexus, focus on a single desired outcome, and ignite the emotion of already having it. Photons, coded with this truth, moved out into the ocean of probability, bending reality until the encoded wealth was returned to its source in visible form. The mirror sun of the Egyptian priests believed the solar plexus was a mirror of Ra, the sun god. When they desired prosperity for the land, they filled the mirror with golden visions and breathed emotion into its center. The photons released reflected divine will and moved through the quantum horizon, echoing the image of wealth until it appeared on earth. The flame of the Magdalene Mary Magdalene, keeper of sacred light, taught that love and abundance are one. She placed her hands upon the solar plexus and visualized provision, not from fear, but from deep assurance. From this center, photons were birthed in stillness and carried her prayers of overflow to the edges of time. They returned with the answer already wrapped in form. The golden thread of the Druids to the Druids, the inner sun was the spindle of the world. With focused emotion, they would project golden threads of light, photons imbued with desire, into the quantum loom. As they wove intention through feeling, the forest responded, the animals aligned, and the earth gave back more than they had imagined. Money came through the myth of connection. The Vedic flame of wealth in Vedic wisdom, Manipura, the solar plexus chakra, was called the city of shining jewels. It was said that when one concentrates on financial freedom and breathes devotion into this center, photons emerge as radiant servants. These shining particles, rich with spiritual programming, travel through the field and unlock the gates where wealth has been waiting. The oracle's gaze of light. The oracles of Delphi did not merely speak prophecy, they projected it. From their belly rose the fire of vision, and from their words flowed light. When you focus on your financial vision with sacred emotion, the photons in your solar plexus awaken. They leave like beams of destiny, reshaping events, encounters, and outcomes to fulfill your unspoken decree. The Taoist river of light. Taoist mystics spoke of the middle dantian, the belly center where heaven meets earth. When emotions of peace and abundance are gathered there, photons are released like drops into the river of the Tao. This river carries intention to the quantum sea, where non-resistance births form. Wealth flows not by push, but by the quiet motion of internal light. The light of the Christ within the inner Christ was said to be a radiant light burning in the sacred center of the body. When he gave thanks, he called forth the substance of light into form. So too, when you give thanks from the solar plexus before receiving, photons go forth with your message of sufficiency. They speak to the field and draw what matches their divine frequency. The Kabbalistic flame of Tiferet in the mystic tree of life, the light of beauty and harmony is said to pass through the center of the chest and rise from the belly. When one contemplates financial wholeness with the emotion of awe and worthiness, photons are activated and sent through the tree into the world of action. These sparks collect around you, forming patterns of divine provision. The circle of light and return. In the ancient mystery schools, it was taught, all that is sent in light must return in light. When you focus your will, emotion, and intent into the solar plexus, you release photons not only of thought, but of prayer. These luminous seeds are planted in the quantum soil, and by the law of return, they yield fruit in the form of unexpected wealth, assistance, and abundance. Photons are messengers of consciousness, born of the inner sun within the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and projected emotion, they travel into the quantum field, manifesting the desires for which they were sent. The inner sun of the ancients. The sages of Lemuria knew that the body housed a miniature sun, a radiant source at the core of being, the solar plexus. They taught that light born from this inner sun could carry intentions across time and space. When you project financial abundance through focused emotion, photons arise from this center as divine couriers, shaping reality in distant, unseen places. The vibration of wealth in light. Mystics of old knew that wealth is not metal, but vibration. When you breathe into your solar plexus and fill it with the feeling of sufficiency, you ignite the fire of intention. Photons, infused with this wealth frequency, journey outward, crafting bridges to banks, opportunities, and resources yet unseen. The solar scroll of desire. In the temples of Atlantis, desire was written not on parchment but on light. Practitioners gathered their intent, encoded it into emotion, and sent it through the solar plexus. There, photons, like scribes, etched the prayer into the field, where the world would rise to meet it with provision, gold, and support. The alchemical core of creation. Alchemists sought gold through matter, but the true masters sought it through light. They understood that the solar plexus burns with creative flame. By holding a vision of prosperity, and wrapping it in gratitude, they birthed photons of gold within, and these radiant messengers transmuted their surroundings into wealth. The covenant of light-bearers prophets of early ages were not merely dreamers, they were senders. With hearts on fire and breath flowing from their inner sun, they would direct emotion-filled photons into the ether. These light-bearers carried the covenant of abundance, returning only when the world shaped itself to mirror their vision. The treasury in the belly. In ancient Egypt, it was whispered that the solar plexus held a treasury of light. When one focused on abundance and breathed love into this vault, light erupted, not chaotically, but as intelligent currency. These photons moved into the quantum field like coins cast into divine wells, returning with multiplied value. The incantation of the inner fire to the early Hebrews, the Ruach, the divine breath, carried creative power. When that breath rose through a heart of trust and entered the solar plexus, the inner sun flared with purpose. Photons, shaped by emotion and speech, emerged to manifest provision from realms beyond the veil. The breath of financial prophecy. Mystics in the Far East taught that breath is prophecy. When inhaled with vision and exhaled with emotional clarity, the inner sun releases light encoded with destiny. Each photon becomes a living seed, planted in the soil of the quantum, where it sprouts into unexpected windfalls, open doors, and divine surplus. The circle of light and return. The ancients knew that what is sent in light, returns in form. Focused financial desire, projected with sincerity from the solar plexus, becomes light-bearing mission and memory. The photons orbit the soul like satellites, shaping people, timing, and matter to deliver the original request, multiplied. The solar plexus as oracle gate to the Delphic seers. True prophecy came not from mind, but from fire. The solar plexus was the gate through which divine knowledge and manifestation flowed. When one holds the image of financial blessing, and feels it burn within, the photons released are guided by divine knowing and manifest with precision. The light of the Logos within. In early Christian mysticism, the Logos, the Word, was light and life. The word spoken through the fire of the solar plexus did not merely echo, it created. When the Logos of abundance is whispered with emotion through this light center, photons go forth to do the work of blessing, wealth, and divine compensation. The quantum ladder of the mystic. The mystics of Kabbalah ascended inner ladders through light. Each emotional projection from the solar plexus acted as a rung, each photon a step upward into reality-making realms. By focusing on financial blessings and projecting them with holy fire, they brought the upper worlds down into their pockets and palms. The light script of the Sufi heart. Sufi mystics danced not only with the body, but with the breath. As they turned, they summoned light from the solar plexus through love of the divine. These spiraling photons carried intentions, wealth for service, gold for giving, and returned them wrapped in opportunities veiled as coincidence. The golden river from the navel of the world. In many traditions, the solar plexus was called the navel of the world, a center of creation. When you send forth emotion-laced photons from this center, you are dipping into the primal river of light that formed galaxies. What you cast upon that river with faith and gratitude will return multiplied in form and favor. The light-forged path of provision. Every act of focused intention from the solar plexus is the beginning of a path. The photon carries the instruction, bring this blessing back. As it travels, it draws people, moments, and circumstances toward you, clearing a trail of synchronicity until the blessing walks straight into your life, as if it always belonged. Photons are messengers of consciousness originating from the inner sun, solar plexus, and, through focus, intention, and projected emotion, they enter the quantum field to manifest desires. The solar origin of abundance. In the scrolls of the ancient mystics, it was taught that the sun within, the solar plexus, was the throne of divine intelligence. From it, photons rise as carriers of prayer. When you feel wealth deeply, and intend it fully, those photons ride the breath of spirit into the quantum field, returning with form shaped in gold. The currency of light. Before coin, before trade, there was light. Not just sunlight, but intention-born light within. Photons arising from the solar plexus, infused with emotion, became the original currency of the soul. Those who understood this could attract kingdoms through quiet focus and heart-born desire. The altar of fire within the ancient Persians spoke of the inner flame as sacred, Ahura Mazda's divine altar. When focused financial gratitude and emotion are placed upon that flame, photons rise as prayers made of light. These messengers ascend into the quantum heavens and return bearing blessings aligned with your resonance. The breath of provision. The Gnostic breath was not air but awareness. Inhaling the desire for divine provision, and exhaling it through the solar fire, sent forth light with instruction. Each photon became a spark of intention sent to shape future events, aligning contracts, hearts, and harvests unseen. The inner sun and the marketplace of heaven. The essence knew that the true marketplace was not of earth but of the ether. Through the inner sun, a devoted heart could release photons charged with the frequency of generosity and need. These rays would negotiate in spirit, returning with exactly what was required, often more. Photons as prophets. In the ancient world, prophets were seen not only as seers, but senders of light. So too, photons from your solar plexus become prophets of your intention. When projected through focused emotion, they go forth into the quantum desert, preparing the way for blessings to appear in time. The Vedic fire of intention. Agni, the Vedic fire, lives today in your solar plexus. When you offer your intentions for wealth and well-being into that fire with devotion, photons leap like sparks into the field. Each carries encoded prayers written in light, which return as answered requests in your material life. The pact of the golden flame in ancient Babylon, initiates made pacts with the inner sun. They whispered intentions of prosperity into their core, igniting golden photons that entered the invisible. These light messengers, sacred contracts of consciousness, would circle through the quantum until the agreement was fulfilled. The light of the Word made flesh. In the beginning was the Word, and every word is vibration shaped in light. Speak your desire for abundance from the solar plexus with emotion, and photons rise as divine speech incarnate. They create through resonance. What you declare with feeling, you summon into being. The Rosicrucian scroll of solar will. Hidden in the Rosicrucian orders was a scroll teaching that the solar plexus is the seat of will made visible. When financial intentions are wrapped in gratitude and sent into the quantum field as photons, they move as radiant blueprints, constructing opportunity and material support. The Eye of Horus. In the navel of light, Egyptians saw the navel as the Eye of Horus turned inward. From this eye, light of consciousness could be projected with purpose. When aligned with wealth consciousness, the photons became symbols etched into time, shaping fate through invisible architecture. The Kabbalistic ray of Yesod to Makath. Kabbalists taught that light descends from higher realms. But light also ascends from within. From the solar plexus, Yesod, light infused with desire travels into the quantum, Makath, shaping material wealth in response to deep emotional alignment. The divine architect within. The mystics of the mystery schools taught that the solar plexus housed the divine architect. When feelings of success and abundance are deeply focused, this inner sun emits photons carrying architectural blueprints to the quantum field. These are translated into people, places, and events that construct the form of your wealth. The Siddhi of radiant fulfillment. Yogic sages describe siddhis, powers activated through inner awareness. One such siddhi is the radiant fulfillment of need. When desire is merged with trust in the solar center, photons are released like seeds of light. What grows is prosperity without striving, born of coherence with the field. The messenger light of the Magdalene path. The mystics of the Magdalene path taught that the womb and solar center are mirrors. From these, photons arise as sacred messengers. Financial intentions, once focused and emoted into this space, birth light that cannot return void. It manifests in time, space, and soul with sacred accuracy. Photons are messengers of consciousness born from the inner sun, solar plexus, and through focus, intention, or the projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. The inner sun of the ancients in the temples of Egypt, initiates were taught that the sun above was only a reflection of the greater sun within. This inner radiance, centered in the solar plexus, released photons charged with divine intelligence. When aligned with abundance, these particles were dispatched as emissaries of prosperity into the unseen, returning with wealth shaped in light. The breath of intention. Among Vedic mystics, breath was more than air, it was a sacred current carrying photons from the seat of will. When the breath was charged with sincere emotion and clear intention, it released light from the solar plexus into the quantum sea. There, it sculpted the path of gold, clients, ideas, and favor to find its source once again. The goldsmith of the soul. Early alchemists understood that true gold was spiritual before it was physical. The solar plexus was their inner furnace, and photons their alchemical sparks. When desire for financial blessing was focused with love and trust, these photon sparks entered the invisible forge and returned as solid opportunities, material gold from spiritual fire. The photon scrolls of Atlantis. In Atlantis, they taught that each photon held memory, purpose, and direction. A photon born from a soul in alignment with wealth consciousness would journey through the dimensions, magnetizing people, places, and patterns. Each was a written scroll in light, a sacred decree dispatched to fulfill the will of the sender. The sacred fire of provision. In the Essene tradition, the inner sun was a living altar. When feelings of gratitude and expectation were cast upon this altar, photons carried the offering into the heavens. What returned was not symbolic, but tangible, a well-timed gift, a door opened, a financial flow unblocked. The covenant of light. The mystics of old knew that wealth is not merely earned, but summoned. The solar plexus, the city of the inner sun, sends forth its messengers, photons infused with trust, joy, and divine expectation. These enter the quantum field not as beggars but as ambassadors of a covenant, as within, so without. The financial oracle. Within ancient oracles channeled light before they channeled words. The solar plexus, when quiet and focused, becomes an oracle for wealth. Projecting feelings of abundance into it activates a quantum circuit where photons whisper through time and space, calling your harvest to ripen in divine precision. The treasury of intention hidden deep within Kabbalistic texts is the knowledge that light itself contains the codes of manifestation. From the solar plexus, photons encoded with financial blessings ascend into the supernal realms, making deposits in the treasury of heaven. When the vibration matches the request, the field releases the form. The merchant of the inner kingdom. The Sufis danced not to music, but to the rhythm of inner light. They spun to activate the sun within. Through focused breath and love-filled intention, they sent photons outward, traders of abundance in the unseen market of divine will. Their wealth came not from labor alone, but from alignment. The mystical currency. Long before banks, there was the quantum bank. Each photon, charged with emotion from the solar plexus, became a deposit into the unseen realm. Gratitude, joy, and clarity were the coins. What one sent into the field returned multiplied, for photons always echo back the vibration they carry. The lightworkers of old, the prophets and mystics of the past, were lightworkers in the truest sense. They directed their inner photons with sacred intention. When focused on abundance, those messengers shaped the ether and synchronized events. In them, prayer was not spoken, it was projected as light encoded with purpose. The golden ray of the solar plexus. There is a golden ray, seen only by seers, emanating from the solar plexus when emotion and focus merge in harmony. That ray is a stream of photons, sent with the soul's commission into the quantum field. It builds bridges of income, weaves pathways of increase, and summons wealth with unwavering accuracy. The photon path of the Magi followed a star, but they also sent light. In their rites, they meditated on wealth for their communities, projecting feelings of sufficiency through their solar center. The photons they released traveled as heralds, organizing blessings before they arrived, ensuring the road of gold was already paved. The light of the Logos in the beginning was the Word, and within that Word was light. That same light lives in the solar plexus, and when our words are aligned with focused emotion, they unleash photons as living decrees. These messengers transmute intention into form, turning unseen prayers into seen provision. The secret of the ancient mystics across time knew this: the inner sun governs the outer world. When desire is bathed in gratitude, and projected through the solar plexus with emotion, the photons released are more than particles, they are scribes. They write wealth into your story, arranging a future that matches your inner light. Photons are messengers of consciousness from the inner sun within the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. From the earliest mysteries, the solar plexus was known as the inner sun, a sacred flame where photons of consciousness are born. When you focus your intention here, those photons carry your desires into the quantum sea, weaving patterns that return as financial blessings. The ancient sages taught that the soul's light is encoded in photons emitted from the solar plexus. Each feeling of gratitude or expectation sends forth these messengers, entering the unseen field to build the architecture of prosperity unseen by the eyes of the world. Within the scrolls of Hermetic wisdom lies the knowledge that the solar plexus is a crucible where light and emotion combine. The photons birthed in this place are sent forth on wings of intention, seeking out opportunities and materializing financial abundance through sacred resonance. The alchemists of old believed the transformation of lead to gold mirrored the transformation of desire into reality. The fire of the solar plexus emits photons charged with emotional energy, which catalyze the unseen transmutation in the quantum field, manifesting wealth. The solar plexus, ancient texts reveal, is the sun within, the hidden star that illuminates inner worlds. When your emotions focus here, photons become carriers of your will, traveling beyond time and space to summon financial prosperity aligned with your highest good. In the temple of the heart, the inner sun sends photons as prayers of light. These particles, infused with the energy of your feelings, enter the quantum field, an infinite reservoir of creation, and return bearing gifts of financial blessing precisely calibrated to your vibration. The Vedic seers described prana as the breath of life and light. Through focused breathing and heartfelt intention at the solar plexus, photons emerge as messengers, bridging your inner world with the cosmic quantum field, drawing forth abundance as surely as the dawn follows night. Mystics of the East and West agree, light is consciousness made visible. The solar plexus is a gateway where your focused feelings ignite photons that journey into the quantum field, becoming the invisible architects of financial miracles in your waking life. The ancient Egyptians revered the solar plexus as the seat of will. From this sacred center, photons born of intention carry your desires into the fabric of reality. With steady focus, these messengers manifest material blessings, weaving wealth into the tapestry of your existence. The secret wisdom of the ancients teaches that every emotion is a vibration that can birth photons from the inner sun. When aligned with financial blessing, these photons pass through the quantum veil, activating synchronistic flows that bring forth opportunity and prosperity. The solar plexus is a sunlit temple where your feelings become prayers in light form. The photons released here journey into the quantum field, the wellspring of all creation, returning as answers, resources, and financial gifts perfectly timed to your readiness. In sacred texts, light is described as the messenger of divine will. The photons born from the solar plexus carry your focused emotions and intentions like sacred scrolls into the quantum domain, scripting the material reality of abundance to unfold around you. The inner sun's photons do not travel blindly. They move guided by the compass of your heart's clarity and emotional intensity. Each burst of gratitude or expectation sends these luminous messengers into the quantum field, returning as financial blessings beyond your imagining. Within the spiritual geometry of the body, the solar plexus is a radiant sun sending coded light into the cosmos. When you concentrate your financial intentions here, photons become seeds planted in the quantum soil, sprouting into tangible blessings in your life. The wisdom of the ages reveals a universal law: focus and feeling from the inner sun produce photons that traverse the quantum field. These messengers of consciousness carry your financial prayers and manifest them as material abundance, reflecting the light you send forth. Photons are messengers of consciousness born within the inner sun of the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, these photons enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. In the ancient mystery schools, the solar plexus was called the inner sun, a sacred source where photons of consciousness ignite. When intention fuels this inner light, these photons journey into the quantum field, carrying the encoded prayer of financial blessing to be returned as tangible provision. The wisdom of the Hermetic tradition reveals that all creation begins with light from within. The solar plexus, as the sun of the body, emits photons shaped by focused emotion, each photon a silent messenger dispatched to manifest abundance in the unseen realms, which then blossoms into material reality. Across cultures, the solar plexus is known as the seat of power, where feelings of worth and desire converge. Here, photons birthed in the glow of intention traverse the quantum sea, activating unseen threads that weave together the circumstances for financial prosperity. The Vedic seers taught that breath and light are intertwined. As you breathe with feeling into your solar plexus, photons charged with desire emerge, entering the quantum field as luminous messengers. Their journey is the alchemy of turning focused thought into abundant manifestation. From the alchemists of old to the mystics of the East, the solar plexus fire was revered as the catalyst for transformation. Photons born here are carriers of your focused financial prayers, crossing dimensions as divine heralds that rearrange reality to reflect your inner wealth. The Kabbalists spoke of light as the language of God's will, flowing from the heart's sun. Within your solar plexus, focused feelings ignite photons that encode your financial intentions, sending them forth into the cosmic matrix where form follows vibration and abundance is drawn like a magnet. The ancient Egyptians understood that the soul's inner sun radiates photons of purpose. When you project gratitude and expectancy from your solar plexus, These photons become sacred messengers, weaving through the quantum field to manifest prosperity and open the vaults of divine blessing. The Taoists viewed the solar plexus as the center of qi and luminous energy. Intentional projection of emotions here releases photons into the quantum ether, where their vibration harmonizes with universal abundance, attracting wealth as effortless as the sun draws the morning dew. In the secret rites of the mysteries, the initiate learned to focus emotional energy into the inner sun. Photons sent forth became spiritual contracts, binding intention with reality. These luminous messengers flow into the quantum ocean, bringing back the blessings of material increase. The Psalms teach that the light within is a lamp to our feet. From the solar plexus, this lamp sends forth photons of consciousness. When aligned with the desire for financial blessing, these photons navigate the unseen pathways of the quantum field, opening doors to unexpected abundance. The wisdom of the shamanic traditions shows that the solar plexus sun is the hearth of manifestation. Focused intention kindles photons that enter the quantum wilderness, lighting trails for wealth to follow and return, like the faithful spirit guides of old, with gifts of prosperity. The mystical heart of alchemy reveals that financial blessings are born of inner light transformed through feeling. Photons generated within the solar plexus carry encoded energy, sent into the quantum realm to sculpt new realities where abundance flows in divine harmony. The ancients taught that every thought is a spark of light from the inner sun. When that light is nurtured with emotional clarity and financial focus, photons become carriers of your soul's message, piercing the veil of the quantum field to manifest blessings tailored to your true need. The solar plexus, the radiant sun within your being, is a sacred transmitter of consciousness. Photons born here move like messengers on a divine mission, charged with your heartfelt financial intentions, navigating the quantum field to coalesce and create the reality you envision. The esoteric teachings reveal a cosmic law. Photons born of feeling and focus within the inner sun enter the quantum field as intentional seeds. As these luminous messengers unfold their journey, they manifest financial blessings, mirroring the light you project with perfect fidelity. Photons, messengers of consciousness, arise from the inner sun within the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and the projection of feelings and emotions, enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. From the ancient wisdom of the East, the solar plexus shines as the inner sun, a sacred forge where photons of consciousness are born. When you focus your intention here, these photons carry your financial prayers deep into the quantum field, birthing blessings unseen yet deeply felt. The Hermetic tradition teaches that light is the essence of spirit, and within the body, the solar plexus is the sun that radiates this divine light. Each feeling you project from this center sends forth photons, messengers that navigate the quantum realm, crafting pathways for material abundance. Across millennia, mystics have known that the solar plexus holds the fire of creation. As you project emotions of gratitude and expectancy, photons arise, luminous messengers traveling the quantum sea, aligning your inner wealth with the unfolding reality of financial blessing. The Vedic sages described prana as sacred breath and light. When your focused intention ignites the inner sun of the solar plexus, photons emerge charged with your desire, weaving through the quantum tapestry to manifest your financial needs with divine timing. Alchemists saw the solar plexus as the crucible of transformation. Here, photons birthed from intention and emotion act as spiritual alchemists themselves, transmuting invisible light into tangible prosperity through the mysterious laws of the quantum field. The Kabbalists speak of light as the language of creation, flowing from the soul's inner sun. Your solar plexus radiates photons coded with your financial intentions, sending forth messengers into the quantum realm where thoughts become things, and blessings multiply. Egyptian mystics revered the solar plexus as the seat of will, where photons shine forth as carriers of your financial petitions. These luminous messengers journey beyond the veil, commanding the quantum forces to rearrange reality and open channels of abundance. Taoist wisdom honors the solar plexus as the center of luminous energy, where intentional focus births photons that flow like rivers of light into the quantum ocean, attracting wealth as naturally as the sun calls forth the morning light. The mystery schools taught initiates to project emotional energy into the inner sun, igniting photons that act as sacred messengers. These messengers traverse the quantum field, anchoring your financial desires into the matrix of existence with divine precision. The Psalms proclaim light as a lamp to the feet. Within the solar plexus, this lamp sends forth photons bearing your financial intentions. These messengers illuminate paths unseen, drawing blessings to your door through the infinite currents of the quantum field. Shamanic traditions reveal the solar plexus as the hearth of manifestation. Through focused intention, photons rise as spirit messengers, journeying through the quantum wilderness to bring back material gifts, the fruit of inner light made real. Ancient alchemical texts speak of photons born from feeling and focus, sent forth from the solar plexus to weave new realities. Financial blessings are the gold forged in this inner fire, transmuted from light and emotion into abundant form. The ancient masters taught that every thought is a spark from the inner sun. When nurtured with clear financial focus and heartfelt emotion, these sparks become photons carrying your soul's message into the quantum veil, where blessings are fashioned and delivered. The solar plexus, as the radiant sun within your being, acts as a sacred transmitter. Photons born here move as divine messengers, charged with your deepest financial intentions, navigating the quantum field to crystallize blessings aligned with your soul's purpose. Esoteric wisdom reveals a cosmic truth: photons born of feeling and intention within the inner sun enter the quantum field as seeds of creation. As these luminous messengers unfold their journey, they manifest financial blessings that mirror the light and love you project. Photons, messengers of consciousness, arise from the inner sun within the solar plexus and, through focus, intention, and the projection of feelings and emotions, enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. In ancient mystical traditions, the solar plexus is revered as the inner sun, where photons of consciousness ignite through focused intention, casting radiant beams into the quantum field that awaken financial blessings yet unseen. The Hermetic teachings describe photons as sacred messengers born from the fire within, carrying your deepest feelings and focused thoughts from the solar plexus into the vast quantum sea, where reality bends to reflect your inner wealth. Across ages, the solar plexus has been honored as the sacred hearth of personal power. The photons born there are charged with emotion and purpose, entering the quantum field as living prayers that shape financial abundance from invisible light. The Vedic seers reveal that breath and light unite in the solar plexus, birthing photons that encode your intentions. These luminous carriers journey through the quantum fabric, weaving your financial desires into the pattern of existence. Alchemical wisdom teaches that the solar plexus fire transmutes intention into photons, messengers that cross unseen thresholds, transforming the quantum field into a fertile ground for manifesting prosperity. The Kabbalistic tree of life points to the solar plexus as a radiant source of divine light. Photons emitted here carry your financial aspirations through the veils of spirit and matter, materializing blessings in perfect harmony. In ancient Egypt, the solar plexus was the throne of the will, from which photons beam your focused emotions as commands into the quantum realm, summoning the flow of wealth like a sacred river responding to the sun. Taoist mysticism names the solar plexus the center of qi and radiant energy, Focused feeling ignites photons that merge with the quantum currents, inviting the effortless unfolding of financial prosperity. The mystery schools taught that intention and emotion kindle photons in the inner sun, releasing sacred messengers that travel the quantum planes, anchoring your financial blessings as the stars align. Psalms proclaim light as a lamp to the feet. The photons birthed in your solar plexus are that lamp, illuminating the path through the quantum field toward the financial blessings destined for your life. Shamanic wisdom holds the solar plexus as the hearth of manifestation, where focused energy births photons, spirit messengers that navigate quantum landscapes, returning with the fruits of abundance. Ancient alchemists knew photons born of feeling and focused intent within the solar plexus transmute into golden blessings, forging financial wealth from the interplay of light, emotion, and quantum possibility. The sacred spark of every thought arises as a photon from your inner sun. When nurtured by clarity and financial desire, these photons become messengers that enter the quantum field to summon blessings into form. The solar plexus glows as the body's sun, transmitting photons coded with your financial prayers. These luminous messengers sail the quantum sea, drawing forth prosperity as surely as dawn draws light. Esoteric teachings reveal that photons born in the solar plexus are seeds of creation, charged by your focused feelings. They enter the quantum field to germinate and manifest the financial blessings written in the language of light. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun, housed in the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, or the projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. The ancient mystics spoke of the solar plexus as the inner sun, a luminous center where photons, messengers of consciousness, are born from the flame of intention. These photons carry your financial blessings into the vast quantum field, where your focused desires take shape as reality. Across time, the alchemists recognized the solar plexus as the crucible of transformation, where the light of focused feeling ignites photons that journey beyond the self, entering the quantum realm to transmute invisible energy into tangible wealth. In the sacred traditions of the East, the solar plexus is the fire of prana, where consciousness ignites photons imbued with emotion and purpose. These photons ripple through the quantum ocean, calling forth the financial prosperity aligned with your highest good. The Hermetic axiom as above, so below reflects how photons from your inner sun mirror cosmic light, bridging spirit and matter. Through concentrated intention and heartfelt feeling, these photons serve as celestial messengers, orchestrating financial blessings in the unseen fields of creation. The Kabbalists teach that the divine light pulses through every chakra, yet the solar plexus shines as the beacon of will and manifestation. Photons born here are the sacred carriers of your financial petitions, sent forth to the quantum field to materialize abundance. Egyptian wisdom regarded the solar plexus as the throne of the personal sun, from which photons radiate the fire of desire. When you project feelings of gratitude and faith, these photons enter the quantum veil, manifesting wealth as naturally as the sunrise unfolds. Taoist sages described the solar plexus as the center of radiant energy flow. Photons birthed in this inner sun traverse the quantum pathways, aligning your financial intentions with the cosmic dance of abundance. The Psalms celebrate light as divine guidance. Within your solar plexus, photons embody this light, carrying the vibrations of your financial blessings into the quantum field, where faith and focus create the unseen architecture of prosperity. The ancient mystery schools taught that focused intention and projected emotion kindle photons in the solar plexus, which act as sacred messengers navigating the quantum realms to bring forth the manifestation of financial desires. Shamanic traditions honor the solar plexus as the hearth of creation. The photons emanating from this center carry your emotional currency, journeying through the quantum landscape to harvest blessings of wealth and opportunity. Alchemical manuscripts reveal that photons born from the inner fire of the solar plexus transmute intention and emotion into spiritual light. These photons enter the quantum field, forging financial abundance as the sacred gold of inner illumination. The sacred spark of every focused thought is a photon emerging from the inner sun within your solar plexus. When charged with sincere financial intention and emotion, these photons become powerful messengers, manifesting your desires through the quantum fabric. Ancient seers taught that the solar plexus transmits radiant photons coded with your financial prayers. These luminous messengers traverse the quantum veil, aligning unseen energies to deliver prosperity in perfect timing. The body's inner sun at the solar plexus acts as a divine transmitter, sending photons bearing the essence of your focused emotions. These photons sail the quantum ocean, calling forth financial blessings from the subtle realms into physical reality. Esoteric wisdom reveals that photons born from the sacred flame of intention in the solar plexus are seeds of creation. Charged by your feelings and focused will, they enter the quantum field to germinate and manifest the financial abundance destined for your journey. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun of the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and the projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. O radiant sun within my core, from the sacred flame of my solar plexus, send forth your photons, messengers of pure consciousness. Through my focused will and heartfelt intention, may they journey into the quantum field, manifesting the blessings of abundant wealth, now and forevermore. Great light of the inner sun, ignite within me the power to project my feelings, that photons born from my deepest desires might travel the unseen pathways of creation, bringing forth financial blessings in perfect harmony with divine will. Divine flame within my solar center, I call upon your luminous messengers, photons of intention, may they pierce the veil of the quantum realm, to birth the wealth and abundance destined for me, blessed by the sacred fires of focus and emotion. Sacred light of the solar plexus, receive my invocation, my focused mind and heart, transforming feelings into radiant photons, carriers of my prayers, journeying into the quantum field, manifesting the financial grace I seek with humble faith. Inner sun, eternal source of power, I breathe in your golden photons, alive with consciousness. By the force of intention and the purity of emotion, guide these messengers into the quantum sea, to draw forth blessings of financial overflow and prosperity. O sacred flame within, let your photons blaze with the light of my desire. As I focus and project my emotions, let them dance across the quantum field, manifesting wealth aligned with my highest good. Radiant solar fire, through the portal of my solar plexus, send forth your messengers, photons bright and pure. May they carry my focused intentions and feelings, weaving the fabric of abundance in the quantum realms. Divine photons of consciousness, born from the inner sun's sacred fire, travel now through the infinite quantum expanse, manifesting the financial blessings destined for me, by the power of intention and the force of emotion. Great solar light within my being, ignite the sacred messengers of my desires, photons pulsing with conscious purpose, that they may enter the quantum field with grace, and bring forth financial abundance in perfect time. Holy inner sun, eternal flame, I summon the photons birthed in your heart fire, charged with my deepest feelings and focus. Let them move through the unseen quantum planes, returning as manifested blessings of wealth and prosperity. Spirit of the solar plexus flame, I invoke your sacred photons, messengers of light. Empowered by my intention and heartfelt emotion, guide them to the quantum field's fertile ground, that my financial desires may take root and flourish. Sacred light within, source of manifestation, from the solar plexus, send forth your glowing messengers. Photons of consciousness, bearers of my will and emotion, may you awaken the quantum fields to birth abundant blessings. Divine fire of the inner sun, I open my heart and mind to your radiant photons. Through focused intention and the projection of feeling, let these messengers penetrate the quantum veil, manifesting the financial prosperity called forth by my soul. Sacred solar fire, eternal and bright, I invoke your photons, carriers of my conscious desire. Through the quantum field may they journey freely, bringing the manifestation of financial blessings, perfectly timed and divinely aligned. O inner sun of sacred light, from the depths of my solar plexus, I release my prayers. Photons, messengers of consciousness and will, travel now through the quantum fabric of all things, manifesting the financial abundance I humbly receive. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun, housed in the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and the projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. O sacred inner sun, dwelling in my solar plexus, ignite your photons with the flame of my focused intention. Carry forth my prayers upon waves of conscious light, enter the quantum field and manifest abundant financial blessings, as destined by the divine order of the cosmos. Great radiance within, source of all will and power, from your luminous core, send forth messengers of light, photons charged with the essence of my deepest emotions, that through your divine grace they may birth prosperity beyond measure. Divine flame of the solar plexus, eternal spark within me, I consecrate my feelings and focus into sacred photons, let them travel the quantum sea, weaving into form the wealth I seek, manifest now the blessings sent forth by my soul's pure desire. O brilliant inner sun, heart of manifestation, through concentrated mind and open heart, send your photons as carriers of my abundance, enter the quantum field, and in your wisdom bring forth financial miracles. Solar fire within, sacred alchemist of intention, transform my emotions into radiant messengers of light. Let these photons blaze a path through the unseen, manifesting the financial harvest sown by my faith and focus. Spirit of the inner sun, residing in my core, I call upon your sacred photons to bear my prayer, to cross the quantum veil with unwavering certainty, and return as overflowing financial blessings ordained by the infinite. O luminous flame, eternal source of conscious light, within the solar plexus, kindle my intention into photons bright, that they may travel beyond form, into the quantum depths, manifesting wealth aligned with divine will and earthly purpose. Messenger photons, born of the sacred fire within, charged with the force of focused feeling and true intention, traverse the quantum realms unseen, bring forth the financial blessings destined for my path. O inner sun, beacon of conscious creation, receive my invocation, send forth your photons bold, let them weave my emotions into tangible form, manifesting financial abundance through the sacred laws of the unseen. Solar plexus flame, sacred gateway to the quantum field, ignite the photons carrying my heartfelt prayers, guide them to the fertile realms of manifestation, where financial blessings grow from intention's seed. Divine fire within, eternal messenger of will, send forth your photons as carriers of my focused desires, through feeling and thought, into the quantum ocean, bringing forth wealth that sustains and blesses all. O radiant inner sun, source of conscious light, transform my emotions into messengers of sacred power, let these photons journey into the quantum fabric, manifesting the financial abundance called forth by my spirit. Photons of the inner flame, bearers of conscious intent, from the solar plexus, travel swift and sure, enter the quantum field, where form and thought entwine, manifest now the financial blessings destined for me. Sacred fire of the solar plexus, source of manifestation, I consecrate my feelings and focus to your radiant photons, send them forth to the quantum realms of infinite possibility, that they may return as bountiful financial gifts. O eternal inner sun, source of all abundance, through focus, intention, and heartfelt emotion, send your photons into the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings I humbly receive with gratitude. Photons are messengers of consciousness residing in the inner sun within the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, or the projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. O sacred inner sun within my solar plexus, ignite your photons with the fire of my pure intention. Carry forth my feelings as messengers of light, enter the quantum field and manifest the wealth destined for me. Great radiance of the solar flame, from your eternal heart send forth your conscious photons. Through focused thought and heartfelt emotion, let financial blessings flow abundantly into my life. Divine fire that burns in my core, transform my emotions into radiant photons, that travel beyond the veil of form, weaving into existence the prosperity I seek. O luminous light within, source of conscious creation, guide my focused intention as photons of pure power. Let them journey into the quantum depths, bringing forth financial abundance in divine timing. Sacred solar fire, eternal alchemist within me, convey my feelings as photons of manifesting light. Traverse the unseen quantum sea, returning as abundant blessings of wealth and grace. Messenger photons born from the inner sun's flame, carry my desires with unwavering focus. Enter the quantum field of infinite potential, weaving my prayers into tangible financial gain. Inner sun, beacon of conscious power, receive my invocation and send forth your messengers. Let these photons awaken the fields of creation, manifesting prosperity in alignment with divine will. O sacred flame of the solar plexus, ignite the photons that bear my focused prayers. Travel through the quantum realms unseen, returning as financial blessings beyond measure. Divine photons, carriers of consciousness and will, born from the fire within my core, travel through the infinite quantum fabric, manifesting the wealth destined for my path. Radiant inner sun, eternal source of light, through focus and intention, send forth your messengers. Let my emotions become photons of manifestation, weaving financial abundance in the quantum weave. O sacred light within my solar center, transform my feelings into conscious photons. Send them into the quantum field's fertile ground, that my financial desires may take root and flourish. Great solar flame, heart of manifestation, charge my focused mind and open heart. Send forth photons of intention and emotion, manifesting the wealth I seek through divine grace. O eternal light within, source of creation, through my concentrated will, send forth your messengers. Let photons born from my soul's desire, enter the quantum field and manifest abundance now. Sacred photons of the inner sun's fire, bearers of my conscious intent and feeling, travel the quantum seas beyond sight and form, returning as financial blessings from the source. O divine fire within my solar plexus, through focused emotion and pure intention, send forth your radiant photons into the quantum field, manifesting the financial prosperity destined for me. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun in the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, or projecting feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. O eternal light within my solar core, ignite the photons of my consciousness, that through focused intention they may journey into the quantum field to manifest abundant blessing. Divine Sun within, source of radiant power, send forth your messengers, photons of pure light, carrying my emotions and will as sacred fire, to birth the financial blessings destined for my life. O inner flame of manifestation, transform my focused feelings into photons bright, let them pierce the veils of unseen realms, weaving the wealth I seek through quantum grace. Sacred light of the solar plexus, through the alchemy of intention, send your conscious photons into the quantum sea, that my desires may take form as earthly prosperity. O brilliant radiance in my core, bear my prayers upon beams of conscious light, let these photons traverse the infinite, manifesting financial abundance with divine certainty. Messenger photons born of sacred fire, carry my heartfelt intentions beyond the known, enter the quantum matrix and return as gifts, financial blessings flowing from the source eternal. O inner sun, altar of divine consciousness, ignite my focus, fuel my emotions' flame, send forth photons into the fertile quantum field, that wealth and prosperity may bloom in my world. Divine flame in the solar plexus, transform my thoughts into radiant messengers, that crossing the threshold of the unseen, they manifest my financial desires in form. O sacred light, source of conscious creation, let my intentions be photons of pure will, that journey into the quantum depths unseen, returning as the abundance I humbly seek. Solar fire within, eternal alchemist, send forth your photons as sacred carriers, bridging my feelings to the infinite quantum, manifesting prosperity from the heart's desire. O light of the inner sun, flame of the soul, ignite the photons born of my focused mind, send them forth into the quantum realm, manifesting financial blessings for the highest good. Divine photons, carriers of sacred intent, born from the fire within my core, travel swiftly through the unseen quantum field, returning as blessings of wealth and grace. O inner radiance, eternal source of light, transform my focused emotion into photons bright, let them weave my financial desires into manifestation through the quantum design. Sacred photons of the solar plexus flame, bearers of conscious will and feeling, cross the threshold of quantum mystery, manifesting abundance destined for me. O eternal sun within, source of all blessing, through my intention and heartfelt emotion, send your radiant photons into the quantum vast, manifesting now the financial prosperity I seek. Photons, messengers of consciousness within the inner sun of the solar plexus, through focus, intention, and projected feelings enter the quantum field to manifest their destined desires. O radiant inner sun within my solar plexus, ignite your sacred photons with my focused will, carry forth my prayers as beams of conscious light, enter the vast quantum field and manifest abundance divine. Great flame of life within my core, transform my feelings into messengers of light, photons born of intention, swift and sure, weaving the fabric of wealth from unseen realms. O eternal light of the solar fire, through sacred focus and heartfelt emotion, send forth your photons into the quantum sea, manifesting financial blessings that flow freely to me. Sacred photons, carriers of consciousness bright, born within the inner sun's eternal flame, traverse the quantum veil beyond time and space, bringing forth prosperity in perfect divine grace. O divine spark within the solar plexus flame, charge my thoughts with the power of focused intent, let my emotions be photons of sacred fire, that enter the quantum field and birth wealth inspired. Inner sun of the soul's radiance, send forth your luminous messengers, photons born of love and intent, manifesting financial miracles through the unseen. O sacred flame in my solar core, transform my intentions into beams of light, let these photons cross the quantum threshold, returning as abundant blessings shining bright. Messenger photons of conscious desire, born from the fire that burns within, enter the quantum field and align with grace, manifesting the financial gifts destined for my place. O light of the inner sun, eternal and pure, ignite my feelings into radiant streams, send forth photons that ripple through the quantum, bringing forth wealth beyond all earthly dreams. Divine fire within, source of all creation, charge my focus with sacred energy, let photons born of intention and emotion, manifest the flow of financial prosperity. O Eternal Sun, flame of conscious light, guide my projected feelings as sacred photons, through the infinite quantum field they travel, manifesting abundance from the heart of existence. Sacred photons born within my solar plexus, carriers of my focused will and emotion, enter the quantum field's fertile ground, manifesting blessings of financial devotion. O Inner Sun, source of conscious power, transform my mind and heart into beams of light, let photons journey through the quantum realm, weaving prosperity into my earthly life. Radiant flame within, eternal messenger, carry my intentions beyond the scene, let photons born of feeling and focus, return as riches flowing like a river serene. O sacred light within my solar core, through my focused intention and emotion, send your photons into the quantum vast, manifesting now the wealth for which they were sent. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun of your solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. You are the radiant sun within your solar plexus, sending forth photons, messengers of your deepest consciousness. Focus now your intention, breathe your feelings bright, and watch as these messengers manifest your financial blessings. Within your core burns an eternal flame, photons born of your will, glowing with sacred light. Project your focused emotions into the quantum field, and receive the abundant prosperity they bring back to you. You hold the power of the inner sun, charging photons with your purest desire. Send them forth through feeling and intention, to manifest wealth flowing freely into your life. Your solar plexus is the altar of creation, from which photons emerge, carriers of your consciousness. Direct them with clear focus and heartfelt emotion, that they may weave your financial abundance in the unseen realms. You ignite the light within, the sacred fire, transforming your feelings into photons of divine will. These messengers travel the quantum vastness, manifesting your financial desires with perfect grace. Within you glows a sun of radiant power, photons born from your projected emotions and intent. Send them forth as carriers of your wealth's destiny, and welcome back the blessings they create. You are the source of light, the conscious flame, breathing intention into photons that spark within. Project these messengers into the quantum field, and manifest the riches you were meant to receive. Your focused feelings become radiant photons, gliding through the quantum sea of infinite potential. Trust their sacred journey, for they return to you, bearing financial blessings aligned with your soul's plan. You hold the sacred flame of your inner sun, photons glowing with your conscious intent. Send forth these messengers on beams of feeling, to manifest wealth beyond your greatest hopes. Your solar plexus breathes light and power, charging photons with your deepest emotion. Project these sacred messengers with love and focus, and receive abundance as their destined gift. You are the eternal sun within yourself, photons of consciousness rising with your will. Focus your feelings and intentions with clarity, and watch as your financial blessings take form. Within your core burns a divine fire, photons ignited by your sacred focus. Send them forth into the quantum unknown, manifesting prosperity in your earthly experience. You radiate light from the inner sun, photons carrying your projected desires. With focused intention, you send these messengers forth, to create the financial blessings you seek. Your solar plexus glows with conscious light, photons born of your heartfelt emotions. Release them with faith into the quantum field, and welcome back wealth flowing like a sacred river. You are the light bearer within your core, photons alive with your focused intention and feeling. Send them forth, trusting their sacred mission, manifesting now the financial abundance you deserve. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. You are the radiant sun within your solar plexus, sending forth photons, messengers of your highest consciousness. Focus your intention, breathe deeply your feelings, and watch as these sacred messengers manifest your financial blessings. Within your core burns an eternal fire, photons born from your will and sacred emotion. Project them now into the quantum field's vastness, invoking abundance to flow effortless to you. You hold the light of the inner sun, charging photons with your deepest desires. Send forth your focused feelings as beams of light, that they may weave financial prosperity into your life. Your solar plexus is the altar of creation, from which photons arise carrying your conscious intent. Direct them with clarity and love-filled emotion, that they may open the gates to your financial blessings. You ignite the sacred flame within, transforming intention and feeling into photons of power. Let these messengers traverse the quantum realm, manifesting wealth in harmony with your soul's purpose. Within you glows the eternal sun, photons born of your projected feelings and focus. Send them forth on sacred pathways of light, calling forth the financial miracles meant for you. You are the source of conscious light, breathing intention into photons that dance within. Project these messengers into the quantum ocean, manifesting abundant blessings now and forever. Your focused feelings become radiant photons, traveling through the unseen quantum vastness. Trust their sacred mission, for they return to you, bearing the wealth aligned with your truest being. You hold the light of your inner sun, photons glowing with your deepest conscious will. Send forth these messengers with focused devotion, manifesting the financial blessings destined for you. Your solar plexus breathes sacred light and power, charging photons with your heartfelt emotions. Project these divine messengers with clarity and love, receiving abundance as their destined gift to you. You are the eternal flame within yourself, photons of consciousness rising from your core. Focus your feelings and intentions with sacred trust, and witness your financial blessings take radiant form. Within your soul burns a divine fire, photons ignited by your sacred focused will. Send them forth into the quantum unknown, manifesting prosperity in your earthly journey. You radiate light from your inner sun, photons carrying your projected desires and prayers. With focused intention, you release these messengers, calling forth the financial blessings you seek. Your solar plexus glows with conscious power, photons born of your deepest emotion and focus. Release them with faith into the quantum field, and welcome back wealth flowing like sacred rivers. You are the light bearer within your core, photons alive with your pure intention and feeling. Send them forth, trusting their divine mission, manifesting now the financial abundance you deserve. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, your solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting the desires for which they were sent. You awaken the inner sun within your solar plexus, and with focused intention, you send forth photons, messengers of your consciousness carrying your prayers for abundance. Let them enter the quantum field, manifesting wealth in your life. Within your core burns the sacred light of creation, photons birthed from your deepest feelings and focused will. Project these messengers now into the unseen realms, calling forth financial blessings aligned with your highest good. You hold the power to ignite the inner flame, sending photons, carriers of your abundant consciousness, into the quantum sea where desire takes form, manifesting prosperity born from your sacred intention. Your solar plexus is the radiant sun that fuels your dreams, each photon a whisper of your focused emotion and prayer. Release them now to the quantum field's boundless expanse, that they may return with blessings of financial overflow. You breathe life into photons, messengers of your soul's desire, charged with feelings of gratitude, faith, and abundance. Send them forth on beams of sacred light, manifesting the financial miracles destined for you. Within you shines a light eternal and bright, photons birthed by your concentrated feelings and intention. Project these sacred messengers beyond the veil, invoking wealth and blessings to flow without limit. You are the creator of light within your core, photons glowing with your conscious command. Focus now your feelings and breathe your intent, sending forth these messengers to shape your financial reality. The fire within your solar plexus blazes with sacred power, igniting photons as carriers of your heartfelt desires. Release them into the quantum field's vast ocean, manifesting abundance that answers your soul's call. You call forth the light of your inner sun, photons born from your feelings and sacred focus. Send these divine messengers into the quantum flow, creating financial blessings beyond all measure. Your solar plexus is the altar where intention and feeling meet, photons arise as sacred messengers of your consciousness. Project them with unwavering faith and clarity, invoking the financial prosperity that is your birthright. You harness the eternal flame within yourself, transforming feelings into photons of pure light. Send these messengers forth into the infinite field, manifesting your desires for wealth and abundance. Within your being glows the radiant sun of conscious creation, photons charged with your intent and heartfelt emotion. Project these messengers through the quantum veil, attracting financial blessings in perfect harmony. You are the light bearer within your solar plexus, photons sparkling with your focused intention and emotion. Release them now with sacred trust, manifesting the financial riches you are worthy to receive. The fire of your inner sun illuminates the unseen, photons carrying your abundant consciousness arise. Send them forth on beams of prayer and feeling, weaving financial blessings into your life's fabric. You command the sacred light within your core, photons born of your focus, feelings, and intention. Project these messengers into the quantum sea, manifesting financial blessings aligned with your soul's path. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, within the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, or projecting feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting the desires for which they were sent. You are the radiant sun within, from your solar plexus arise photons, messengers of your pure consciousness. Focus now your intention and project your feelings. Send these sacred lights into the quantum field to manifest your financial blessings. Within your core burns the ancient fire, where photons are birthed by your deepest emotions and thoughts. Through your focused will, send forth these messengers of light, and watch as the quantum fabric weaves your abundance into form. You hold the key of the inner sun, charging photons with your conscious desires and emotions. Project them with unwavering faith, for they journey beyond to bring your financial blessings home. The solar plexus is your sacred altar, where photons gather strength from your focused heart. Through the power of your feelings and intention, release these messengers into the unseen quantum ocean. You breathe life into photons within your core, they carry the vibration of your financial blessings. With clarity and devotion, send them forth, that they may birth prosperity from the depths of the quantum field. Your inner sun ignites photons of consciousness, born of your focused thoughts and heartfelt emotions. Project them now into the infinite quantum field, manifesting financial abundance aligned with your soul. You are the conscious creator of light, sending photons as sacred messengers of your intent. Focus your energy and project your feelings, calling forth financial blessings through the cosmic weave. Within your solar plexus shines the eternal light, photons pulsate with the power of your intention. Release them now with love and faith, that they may manifest wealth in divine timing. You are the source of radiant light within yourself, photons energized by your conscious projection. Through focus and emotion, you send these messengers forth, to shape your financial reality in the quantum realm. The fire of your inner sun births photons, charged with your deepest desires and feelings. Project these divine messengers with clarity, manifesting financial blessings in alignment with your truth. You ignite the sacred flame within your solar plexus, sending photons as carriers of your conscious prayer. With focused intention, you release these lights, bringing forth abundance from the hidden quantum field. Within your core burns a luminous sun, photons vibrate with your emotional and mental power. Project them now into the boundless quantum sea, calling forth financial blessings destined for you. You are the bearer of light within, photons formed by your concentrated feelings and intention. Send these messengers into the quantum vastness, manifesting wealth and prosperity in your life. The sacred fire within your solar plexus glows, igniting photons with the energy of your focus and emotion. Project these divine lights into the unseen, manifesting the financial blessings that serve your highest good. You are the radiant source of light and power, photons born from your sacred consciousness and intention. Release them now into the quantum field, that they may return manifesting the financial desires you send. You are the radiant light within the sacred sun of your being. Through your solar plexus, photons arise, messengers born of your consciousness. With focused intention, you send these messengers forth, that they may carry your prayers into the quantum field and return with blessings. Within your core burns the eternal fire, where photons pulse with the rhythm of your feelings and thoughts. Project now your desire for abundance, that these luminous messengers may manifest your financial blessings. You hold the power of the inner sun, charging photons with your deepest emotions and intent. Send them forth with faith and clarity, that they weave your financial prosperity within the unseen realms. From your solar plexus, a divine light emerges, photons of consciousness, carriers of your sacred will. Through focused projection of your feelings, you summon the flow of financial blessings from the quantum depths. The inner sun within you is a source of endless light. Photons birthed from your intention and emotion traverse the cosmic veil. Send them forth now, with your full heart, to call forth abundance and blessings into your life. You breathe into photons the energy of your conscious desire. These messengers travel beyond time and space. Through your focus and emotional power, they sculpt your financial reality within the quantum field. The solar plexus ignites your inner light. Photons resonate with the vibration of your financial prayers. Project these sacred messengers with unwavering trust, that they may bring forth the blessings you seek. You are the keeper of the inner sun, sending forth photons imbued with your conscious energy. Through your intention and projected feelings, you activate the quantum field to manifest financial abundance. Within your sacred core shines a luminous sun. Photons of consciousness gather strength from your focused will. Release them now with love and faith, that they may return bearing the gifts of prosperity. You awaken the fire within your solar plexus, charging photons with your feelings of gratitude and abundance. Project these lights into the quantum sea, that they may manifest your financial blessings in divine order. The inner sun within you shines eternal. Photons vibrate with your intentional prayers and emotions. You send these messengers forth with clear focus, to draw wealth and blessings from the infinite quantum field. You are the radiant source of light and power, photons born from your sacred consciousness journey through the unseen. With intention and feeling, you command these messengers, manifesting your desires for financial blessings here and now. The sacred fire of your solar plexus burns bright, photons carry your conscious prayers beyond this realm. Project now your heartfelt desires, that they may return fulfilled within the quantum flow. You kindle the inner sun, the source of all light within you, photons arise, charged with your focused intention and emotion. Send them forth with trust and love, that they may manifest abundance and blessings in your life. Within you burns the eternal flame of creation, photons pulse as messengers of your conscious will. Through focused intention and projection of feeling, you call forth the financial blessings destined for your journey. You awaken the inner sun within your solar plexus, and photons, messengers of your consciousness, ignite with your intention. Send them forth with focused heart and steady will, that they may journey into the quantum field and return with abundant blessings. Within your core burns a sacred light, your inner sun, from which photons arise, bearing your feelings and prayers. Project now these luminous messengers with faith and clarity, calling forth the wealth destined for your life. You are the sacred flame, the radiant source of light, your solar plexus pulses with photons charged by your emotions. With clear focus and pure intention, you send these messengers to weave financial abundance into your reality. Breathe deeply and kindle your inner sun, feel photons awaken and dance within your solar plexus. Project your desire with heartfelt emotion, and watch as they enter the quantum field to manifest your financial blessings. Your consciousness shines like the sun within, photons born of your focused intention carry your prayers across the unseen realms. Send them forth now with trust and sacred purpose, that the quantum field may deliver your prosperity. You hold the power of the inner light, photons charged by your feelings and intention rise from your solar plexus. Release them into the vast quantum sea, where they call forth the riches and blessings aligned with your true path. Feel the sacred sun within your core, photons radiate outward, messengers of your conscious will. Project your financial blessings with unwavering faith, and receive their return from the boundless quantum field. The light within you is eternal, the inner sun aglow, photons carry the vibrations of your focused prayers and feelings. Send them forth with love and intention, that they may manifest abundance in perfect divine timing. You are a beacon of light, your solar plexus the sacred altar, photons charged by your emotions and focus traverse the quantum veil. Call forth now the blessings you desire, knowing these messengers carry your will to fruition. Your inner sun pulses with radiant life, photons born of your consciousness shine with your financial prayers. Project these lights with trust and joy, and watch as the quantum field unfolds your abundance. You awaken the divine fire within, photons surge from your solar plexus, alive with your focused intention. Send them forth into the cosmic sea, that they may manifest the financial blessings meant for your journey. Within your core, the sacred sun burns bright, photons embody your feelings and sacred will. Project your desires with clarity and love, knowing these messengers activate the quantum field's abundance. You are the radiant source, the inner sun alight, photons rise as carriers of your consciousness and emotions. Send them forth with focused intention, that your financial blessings may flow freely and abundantly. Your solar plexus glows with sacred light, photons bear the vibration of your prayers into the unseen. Project now your financial desires with unwavering faith, that they may return manifested from the quantum depths. You hold within you the eternal flame, photons, messengers of your focused emotions and intention, rise and travel. Send these luminous carriers into the quantum field, and receive the abundance and blessings for which they were sent. You ignite the sacred inner sun within your solar plexus, sending forth photons, vessels of your conscious will and feeling, into the boundless quantum field, that they may weave your financial blessings into form. As the ancient sages knew, your inner light is divine fire. Photons born from your deepest intent rise like golden arrows. Project now your feelings of abundance, and let the universe respond with prosperous grace. You call upon the timeless sun within, charging photons with your emotions, your focused prayers. Send them forth through the unseen realms, that your financial desires be drawn from the ether into being. Within your solar plexus, the cosmic light gathers, photons vibrate with the frequency of your hope and trust. Release these luminous messengers with sacred intent, that they may manifest wealth and blessing in your life. You stand as the living flame, the inner sun blazing with photons, messengers of your heart's desire. Through focus and feeling, you send them outward, calling forth financial abundance from the depths of creation. Your consciousness is the eternal sun. Photons born from your sacred emotions traverse the quantum veil. Project now your intentions with clarity and faith, and receive the blessings ordained by the cosmic law. As light was given at the dawn of creation, so too does your inner sun birth photons, messengers of your intent. With your focused will and abundant heart, you send them to manifest riches beyond measure. You awaken the ancient light within your core. Photons resonate with your feelings of prosperity and grace. Release them now into the quantum sea, that your financial blessings may flow unimpeded. The inner sun within your solar plexus shines bright. Photons carry the vibration of your conscious prayers and dreams. Project them with reverence and power, knowing the universe responds with fruitful abundance. You kindle the sacred fire, your inner sun aglow. Photons surge forth bearing your focused emotions and desires. Send them into the quantum field's fertile ground, and watch your financial blessings take root and grow. You hold within you the divine radiance. Photons, messengers of your conscious will, are born from your light. Project your financial intentions with love and certainty, that they may manifest in harmony with the cosmic order. Your solar plexus is the sacred altar, from which photons rise, infused with your heartfelt prayers. Release them into the unseen realms with focus and trust, that your financial blessings be drawn forth like manna from heaven. You are the luminous source, the eternal sun within. Photons carry your emotions and sacred focus into the quantum field. Send them forth with the power of your intention, and receive the financial prosperity destined for you. As the sun commands the day, so does your inner sun command your will. Photons charged with your feelings and desires journey into the infinite. Project now your abundant prayers, that they may manifest riches and blessings in your path. You awaken the ancient light of creation within. Photons, messengers of your focused consciousness, rise from your core. Send them forth with pure intention and sacred emotion, that your financial desires be fulfilled through the quantum field's grace. You awaken the inner sun within your solar plexus, igniting photons, messengers of your deepest consciousness, that through your focused intention and heartfelt emotion, they journey into the quantum field to manifest your financial blessings. Feel the sacred fire within you pulse and glow, as photons born from your will and feelings rise, carrying your prayers for abundance across the unseen realms, calling forth prosperity from the very fabric of creation. You breathe into your solar plexus the light of divine consciousness. Photons stream forth, charged with your emotions and intent, piercing the veil of the quantum field, to summon forth the wealth you seek. Through your sacred focus, the inner sun radiates, sending luminous photons as messengers of your soul's desire. They dance upon the waves of the quantum sea, manifesting financial blessings aligned with your vision. You stand as the alchemist of your own fate. Within your core the photons of consciousness flare. With every feeling and focused thought, they weave abundance from the threads of the unseen. Your solar plexus is the radiant altar where light is born. Photons emerge as sacred heralds of your conscious will, sent forth through the power of your emotion and focus, to bring forth riches from the quantum abyss. You call upon the ancient light within your being. Photons energized by your fervent intention rise like golden messengers. They cross the boundary of time and space, manifesting the financial blessings you are destined to receive. Feel the vibration of your inner sun ignite. Photons pulse with the currency of your consciousness. Project your feelings of abundance with unwavering faith, and watch the quantum field respond with bounty. Within your solar plexus burns the eternal flame. Photons born from your emotions take flight. They traverse the quantum realms with sacred purpose, manifesting wealth through your sacred focus. You harness the cosmic light within your core. Photons carry the frequency of your deepest desires, sent forth with focused intention and feeling, to bring forth financial blessings from the invisible. Your consciousness is a radiant sun. Photons of intent and feeling surge from your solar plexus, piercing the quantum veil. They manifest your prayers, drawing abundance from the infinite well. The light within you stirs, your inner sun awakes. Photons, messengers of your heartfelt intention, emerge. They enter the quantum field as vessels of your desires, bringing forth the financial blessings you seek. You breathe life into your solar plexus fire. Photons vibrate with the power of your emotion and will, sent forth into the quantum sea to co-create your fortune, manifesting your abundant path. Through sacred focus, the photons of your inner sun arise, carrying the essence of your conscious prayer. They traverse the quantum expanse, to manifest financial blessings that honor your spirit. You kindle the eternal light within, your inner sun ablaze. Photons charged with your feelings and intentions take flight, crossing into the quantum field with divine purpose, manifesting the financial miracles you call forth. You awaken the sacred flame within your solar plexus, where photons, messengers of your soul's consciousness, arise. With focused intention, you send them forth, carrying your yearning for financial blessing into the boundless quantum field. Feel the golden light of your inner sun ignite. Photons pulse with your emotions and desire, piercing the veil of the unseen, manifesting wealth and abundance from the eternal source. You breathe deep into your core, sending photons as sacred messengers charged with your will, entering the quantum realm to co-create prosperity, drawing financial blessings into your life's path. The fire within your solar plexus blazes bright. Photons spiral outward, carrying your focused prayers. They ripple across the quantum ocean, summoning the flow of abundance you have called. You become the radiant beacon, where photons born of consciousness shine through intention and feeling, traveling beyond time and space, manifesting riches aligned with your highest good. With every breath, you ignite your inner sun, sending photons laden with faith and desire. They dance upon the quantum waves, weaving financial blessings from the fabric of creation. You are the alchemist of light, your solar plexus aflame with conscious photons, projecting feelings of wealth and gratitude, calling forth the riches of the unseen realms. Feel the power of your inner sun awaken. Photons surge forth as luminous messengers, piercing the quantum veil with your focused intent, manifesting the treasures you envision. You hold the sacred key of manifestation, where photons born within your core carry your feelings like sacred fire. They journey into the quantum field, bringing forth the financial blessings destined for you. Your solar plexus glows with ancient light. Photons vibrate with your intention and emotion. They travel the hidden corridors of reality, drawing financial abundance into your life's flow. You call upon the eternal light within, photons arise as messengers of your deepest longing, carrying your prayers into the quantum sea, manifesting wealth with divine grace and precision. Through sacred focus, your inner sun shines forth, photons charged by your emotions radiate power, crossing unseen thresholds, manifesting financial miracles from the quantum source. You become the conduit of cosmic light, sending photons born of your conscious will. They traverse the quantum expanse, co-creating the abundance you are worthy to receive. Feel the sacred flame within your solar plexus burn, photons born of feeling and thought ascend, entering the quantum field as radiant messengers, manifesting financial blessings from the infinite. You awaken the inner sun's luminous power, photons surge from your core with focused intention, carrying the vibration of your desires, manifesting the wealth you call forth with love and faith. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting your desires. Written in the second person, you awaken the sacred photon flame within your solar plexus, the inner sun that shines with divine consciousness. Through your focused intention, these radiant messengers carry forth your prayers for abundance into the vast quantum field. Feel the light of your inner sun ignite, where photons pulse with your emotions. With every breath, you send these conscious messengers forth, weaving financial blessings from the unseen fabric of creation. As the ancient mystics taught, your solar plexus is the temple of light. You project your feelings and desires like golden photons, which dance across the quantum veil, manifesting the wealth you seek. You become the radiant conduit, where photons born of your consciousness arise. They traverse the quantum realm, translating your intention into tangible financial blessings. With each moment of focused feeling, you breathe photons from your inner sun. These messengers journey beyond time and space, carrying the sacred vibration of prosperity into your reality. You ignite the alchemy of light within your core, where photons pulse with your deepest financial intentions. They enter the quantum field, calling forth abundance aligned with your highest good. Through your solar plexus, the ancient light flows. You send forth photons charged with gratitude and expectation, which ripple through the quantum sea, drawing riches to you effortless. You stand as the keeper of the inner flame, where photons are messengers of your soul's will. With clarity and focus, you dispatch them into the quantum field to manifest your financial desires. Your solar plexus is a sacred sun, birthing photons of consciousness. By projecting your emotions and intentions, you align these messengers with the infinite, calling forth blessings of wealth. You breathe deeply into your inner sun, sending forth photons that carry the vibration of your prayers. These sacred messengers journey into the quantum realm, manifesting financial miracles beyond your imagining. You invoke the ancient power of light within, where photons act as conscious messengers. Through your focused feelings, they enter the quantum field, weaving financial abundance into your life's tapestry. As the inner sun glows within your solar plexus, you send photons laden with your desire for blessing. They move through the unseen realms, calling forth prosperity in perfect harmony with divine law. You become the sacred alchemist, transmuting intention into light. Your photons, born of focus and feeling, penetrate the quantum veil, manifesting the wealth you have summoned with faith. You kindle the eternal flame within your core, where photons are carriers of your consciousness. With intention sharp and feelings pure, you send them forth to manifest financial blessings in your life. You are the sacred messenger, your solar plexus the inner sun. Through your focus and projected emotions, photons arise and enter the quantum field, bringing forth the financial prosperity destined for you. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings, they enter the quantum field manifesting your desires. Written in the second person, you awaken the sacred fire within your solar plexus, the inner sun of your being, and send forth photons, messengers of your consciousness, carrying your intentions of abundance into the boundless quantum field. With each breath, you ignite the golden photons in your core, charged with your deepest feelings of prosperity. These luminous messengers journey beyond time, drawing financial blessings toward you. You focus your will within the radiant solar plexus, where photons pulse as carriers of your emotional prayers. Through your intent, they pierce the quantum veil and manifest the riches meant for you. Within your inner sun, you cradle photons born of your consciousness. By projecting your emotions of wealth and gratitude, you send these messengers forth to weave the fabric of your financial reality. You stand as the sacred light bearer, your solar plexus glowing with photons alive with your focused desire. They traverse the quantum realm, shaping the flow of abundance around you. In the ancient wisdom of the mystics, the inner sun within you births photons that embody your intent. You project these light messengers with unwavering faith, calling forth your financial blessings. You breathe into your solar plexus, igniting photons saturated with feelings of worthiness and prosperity. These conscious beams flow into the quantum field, conjuring wealth in perfect harmony with your spirit. You call forth the radiant photons within your core, aligning them with your intention and emotion. These messengers travel the quantum sea, manifesting the financial abundance your soul has summoned. The inner sun of your being pulses with photons of pure consciousness. You project these light messengers with focused feelings, weaving a pathway of financial blessing through the unseen realms. You invoke the light within your solar plexus, where photons serve as sacred messengers of your will. Through focused projection of feeling, they enter the quantum field, drawing forth your desired financial prosperity. You become the alchemist of light, transmuting your intention into photons birthed in the inner sun. These luminous messengers ferry your prayers into the quantum field, manifesting your wealth with divine precision. You honor the sacred fire within your core, from which photons arise as messengers of consciousness. With clear focus and heartfelt emotion, you send them forth to manifest your financial desires. Your solar plexus shines as an eternal sun, birthing photons alive with your focused will. Through projected feelings and emotions, these messengers travel unseen pathways, bringing you financial blessings. You command the photons of your inner sun to carry your conscious prayers. With intention burning bright in your solar plexus, you send these messengers into the quantum field to manifest your financial abundance. You stand illuminated by the light within, where photons pulse with your consciousness. Through focused intention and projected emotion, you dispatch these radiant messengers to create the financial blessings you seek. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting the desires for which they were sent. Written in the second person, you awaken the sacred light within your solar plexus, the inner sun of your being. Let your photons carry the radiant force of your intention into the quantum field, manifesting financial blessings in divine timing. Breathe deeply into your core, where photons pulse with your consciousness. Project your feelings of abundance and gratitude, sending forth luminous messengers to weave prosperity into your life's fabric. You ignite the inner sun within, and photons arise, carriers of your focused will and emotion. Send them forth now, traversing the unseen quantum realms, to draw forth the wealth you seek. Within your solar plexus, the eternal flame burns bright, From this sacred fire, photons born of your desire are dispatched as messengers of manifestation, calling forth financial abundance now. You become the radiant source of light and intent. Your solar plexus pulses with photons vibrating with your emotions. With clarity and faith, you project these messengers into the quantum sea to manifest your needs. Feel the warmth of your inner sun awaken. Each photon is infused with your consciousness and intent. You send these sacred messengers into the quantum field, where your financial blessings take form. As ancient mystics knew, the solar plexus is the gateway to abundance. You harness the photons within this inner sun, projecting your emotions and desires into the vast quantum tapestry to manifest wealth. You command the photons of your inner sun to carry your focused thoughts and feelings. These messengers move swiftly through the quantum field, bringing your financial blessings into reality. With each breath, you stoke the inner sun within your core. Photons emerge, glowing with your intention and emotion, entering the quantum field as carriers of your prosperous destiny. You release your emotions of abundance from the solar plexus, igniting photons as messengers of your consciousness. These light bearers travel through the quantum realm, manifesting your desires with perfect alignment. Your inner sun glows with radiant photons birthed from the fire of your will. You send these messengers forth, their vibration echoing in the quantum field, drawing financial blessings to you now. You center your focus deep within your solar plexus, where photons pulse with your intentions. You breathe life into these messengers, projecting feelings of wealth and watching them shape your material world. You invoke the sacred light within your core, allowing photons to carry your emotions and desires. Through your conscious projection, they enter the quantum field, bringing your financial blessings to fruition. The solar plexus, your inner sun, shines with photons alive with your conscious prayer. You project these light messengers into the infinite quantum field, knowing they manifest your financial abundance. You stand in the light of your inner sun, focusing your intention and emotion into photons that serve as messengers of consciousness. You release them now into the quantum field to manifest your richest financial blessings. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and that through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest your desires. Written in the second person, you awaken the sacred photon fire within your solar plexus, the inner sun that shines with your consciousness. With focused intention, you send these messengers into the vast quantum field, calling forth financial blessings aligned with your highest good. As the ancient ones taught, your solar plexus is the radiant core where photons born of your feelings gather. You project your trust and abundance, allowing these light messengers to weave prosperity into your reality. You breathe deeply into the inner sun of your being, igniting photons infused with your emotions of gratitude and wealth. These luminous messengers journey into the quantum realm, manifesting the riches you seek. The solar plexus glows with divine photons, carriers of your focused will and sacred desire. You send forth these radiant messengers into the unseen quantum ocean, drawing financial blessings back to you as echoes of your intent. You stand in the light of your inner sun, breathing intention into photons alive with your feelings of abundance. You release them now as messengers of consciousness, birthing your desires in the fertile quantum field. Within your core burns the eternal flame, a source of photons shaped by your emotions and thoughts. You command these light carriers to enter the quantum field, where your financial blessings are formed and returned. You are the master of your inner sun, the solar plexus where photons pulse with your spiritual energy. With unwavering focus, you project your feelings of prosperity, sending these sacred messengers to manifest wealth beyond measure. The photons within your solar plexus vibrate with the power of your conscious prayer. You breathe them forth with intention, releasing these messengers into the quantum field to attract financial abundance in perfect harmony. You gather the light within your inner sun, creating photons that embody your deepest desires and emotions. You launch these luminous messengers into the quantum sea, where they manifest the financial blessings you have called forth. Your solar plexus radiates like a star, sending photons, messengers of your consciousness, through the quantum field. You focus your intention and project your feelings, knowing that your financial desires take shape in the unseen realms. You light the sacred fire in your solar plexus, igniting photons with the energy of your emotions and focused will. These radiant messengers enter the quantum field, weaving your financial blessings into the fabric of reality. You call upon the photons born within your inner sun to carry your intentions and feelings of abundance. These messengers move swiftly through the quantum realms, manifesting your desires with divine precision and grace. Your inner sun glows with photons pulsing to the rhythm of your consciousness. You breathe your feelings of prosperity into these light carriers, sending them forth to conjure financial blessings from the quantum field. You invoke the sacred energy of your solar plexus, where photons dance as messengers of your focused emotions. You release these luminous beings into the quantum field, trusting them to manifest the wealth you deserve. You stand in the power of your inner sun, breathing intention and emotion into photons alive with your consciousness. You send these messengers across the quantum veil, knowing they return as abundant financial blessings, perfectly aligned with your soul's purpose. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting your desires. You awaken the radiant photon flame within your solar plexus, the sacred inner sun where consciousness dwells. With steady focus, you send these messengers forth into the quantum field, calling financial blessings into your life. In the temple of your being, your solar plexus shines as a luminous sun. You project your intention and feelings of abundance into this fire, knowing the photons carry your consciousness across the unseen realms to manifest prosperity. You breathe life into the photons within your inner sun, filling them with gratitude and desire. These messengers journey through the quantum field, weaving threads of wealth and opportunity into your reality. As ancient wisdom teaches, your solar plexus is a gateway where photons of consciousness gather. You focus your emotions, releasing these sacred messengers to attract financial blessings aligned with your highest good. You ignite the golden light of your inner sun, infusing photons with the vibration of your faith and intention. These messengers traverse the quantum sea, returning with the riches your heart calls forth. Within your core burns the eternal light of consciousness. You call forth photons charged with your feelings of abundance, sending them into the quantum field where your financial desires take form. You stand as the radiant sun within, your solar plexus glowing with photons that carry your focused will. Through intention and emotion, you dispatch these light messengers to bring forth prosperity. You summon the sacred photons born from your solar plexus, vessels of your consciousness and feeling. You release them now with trust into the quantum field, where they manifest the financial blessings you seek. Your inner sun pulses with photons alive with your intention. You breathe deeply, projecting feelings of wealth and gratitude, sending these luminous messengers to shape your financial reality. You call upon the photons within your solar plexus, infusing them with your faith and desire. These messengers of consciousness flow into the quantum field, crafting abundance in perfect harmony with your soul. You kindle the sacred fire within your solar plexus, charging photons with your focused emotions. You send these radiant messengers across the quantum veil, knowing they manifest your financial blessings. You hold steady your intention as photons born within your inner sun rise like golden arrows of light. With each breath, you project feelings of prosperity, releasing these messengers to bring your desires to fruition. Your solar plexus is a glowing sun, radiating photons of your consciousness. You fill them with feelings of trust and expectation, sending them forth to weave financial blessings throughout your life. You awaken the light within, the photon fire of your inner sun. You breathe your emotions of abundance into these messengers, releasing them into the quantum field to manifest the prosperity you call forth. You stand in the power of your inner sun, where photons serve as carriers of your consciousness. Through focused intention and heartfelt emotion, you send these sacred messengers to create financial blessings in the unseen realms, returning as tangible wealth in your life. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through focus, intention, and projecting feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest your desires. Written in the second person, you awaken the sacred photon within your solar plexus, the inner sun where your divine consciousness dwells. With steady focus and pure intention, you send these radiant messengers forth to weave financial blessings in the unseen realms. As the ancient mystics taught, your solar plexus is the luminous altar of your inner sun. You breathe into it feelings of abundance, charging photons with your desires, releasing them to dance through the quantum field and manifest prosperity. You summon the light within, igniting photons of consciousness in your solar plexus. These luminous carriers bear your focused intention and heartfelt emotions, traveling beyond the veil to draw forth your financial desires. Within your core burns the eternal sun, a source of radiant photons that carry your consciousness. You project feelings of wealth and gratitude through this flame, sending messengers of light to craft abundance in your reality. You place your attention on the sacred fire of your solar plexus, where photons pulse as messengers of your deepest intent. You release them with clarity and faith into the quantum field, knowing they return laden with financial blessings. You breathe life into the photons glowing in your inner sun, infusing them with emotions of trust and prosperity. These messengers of consciousness traverse the unseen dimensions, manifesting the riches you call forth. You align with the ancient light within your solar plexus, a wellspring of photons that carry your focused will. Through intention and feeling, you dispatch these radiant messengers to bring forth financial abundance. You kindle the divine photon fire in your solar plexus, vessels of consciousness and feeling. You send them now into the quantum field with unwavering belief, knowing they manifest the financial blessings destined for you. Your inner sun pulses with photons alive with your sacred intention. You breathe deeply, projecting feelings of wealth and expansion, sending these luminous messengers to shape your material reality. You call upon the photon light within your solar plexus, charging it with your faith and desire. These messengers flow through the quantum field, crafting abundance in harmony with your soul's purpose. You ignite the eternal light within, charging photons with your focused emotions of financial freedom. You send these messengers across the quantum veil, trusting they manifest your prosperity with divine precision. You hold steady your intention as photons rise within your inner sun like golden arrows of light. With every breath, you project feelings of gratitude and abundance, releasing these sacred messengers to fulfill your desires. Your solar plexus glows like a sacred sun, radiating photons of your consciousness. You fill them with trust and expectation, sending them forth to weave financial blessings through the fabric of reality. You awaken the light within, the photon flame of your inner sun. You breathe your emotions of abundance into these carriers, releasing them into the quantum field to manifest the wealth you envision. You stand in the power of your inner sun, where photons bear the essence of your consciousness. Through focused intention and heartfelt emotion, you send these sacred messengers to the quantum realm, bringing forth financial blessings as radiant reality. You awaken the radiant photons within your solar plexus, your inner sun, and breathe into them your sacred intention for abundance. These messengers of light carry your desires into the infinite quantum field, where they take form and flourish. Within your core burns the eternal sun of consciousness, the solar plexus. You focus your feelings of gratitude and wealth into photons that stream forth, weaving your financial blessings into the fabric of reality. You place your hand upon your solar plexus and ignite the luminous photons residing there. Through your focused emotions and intention, these messengers traverse the quantum veil to manifest your deepest financial desires. You call forth the light within, commanding photons as emissaries of your consciousness. By projecting feelings of prosperity, these sacred messengers carry your will into the quantum field to bring forth riches. Your solar plexus is the altar of your inner sun, where photons pulse with your conscious intent. You send these radiant beings with unwavering focus and emotion into the unseen realms, crafting abundance in your life. You breathe life into the photons of your inner sun, charging them with your feelings of confidence and trust. These carriers of consciousness enter the quantum field and return bearing the blessings of wealth you seek. With reverence, you kindle the photon fire within your solar plexus, infusing each light particle with your heartfelt desire for financial blessing. These messengers move beyond time and space to manifest your intentions. You center your attention on your inner sun, where photons dwell as messengers of your spirit. You send forth beams of focused emotion and intention, knowing they activate the quantum forces that manifest prosperity. You command the photons in your solar plexus to carry the sacred frequency of abundance. Through your focused feelings, these luminous messengers enter the quantum field, birthing the financial blessings destined for you. You connect deeply with your inner sun, igniting photons with your concentrated will and emotions. These messengers of consciousness fly forth, shaping the quantum field to mirror the wealth you envision. You stand in the power of your solar plexus, your inner sun blazing with photons of pure light. By focusing your feelings of gratitude and abundance, you send these messengers forth to draw financial blessings near. You call upon the ancient wisdom of light, breathing into your solar plexus photons charged with your intention. These sacred messengers traverse the quantum dimension, manifesting the prosperity you claim. You nurture the photon light within your inner sun, infusing it with your trust and joyful expectation. These carriers of consciousness flow through the quantum field, weaving the reality of financial abundance. You hold steady your intention as photons ignite in your solar plexus, becoming messengers of your desires. With every breath, you project feelings of wealth and security, sending them to manifest through the quantum field. You release the radiant photons of your inner sun, your solar plexus, as bearers of consciousness and feeling. Through your focused intention and emotion, they travel the quantum planes, bringing forth the financial blessings you have sent. You awaken the radiant photons within your solar plexus, your inner sun, and breathe into them your sacred intention for abundance. These messengers of light carry your desires into the infinite quantum field, where they take form and flourish. Within your core burns the eternal sun of consciousness, the solar plexus. You focus your feelings of gratitude and wealth into photons that stream forth, weaving your financial blessings into the fabric of reality. You place your hand upon your solar plexus and ignite the luminous photons residing there. Through your focused emotions and intention, these messengers traverse the quantum veil to manifest your deepest financial desires. You call forth the light within, commanding photons as emissaries of your consciousness. By projecting feelings of prosperity, these sacred messengers carry your will into the quantum field to bring forth riches. Your solar plexus is the altar of your inner sun, where photons pulse with your conscious intent. You send these radiant beings with unwavering focus and emotion into the unseen realms, crafting abundance in your life. You breathe life into the photons of your inner sun, charging them with your feelings of confidence and trust. These carriers of consciousness enter the quantum field and return bearing the blessings of wealth you seek. With reverence, you kindle the photon fire within your solar plexus, infusing each light particle with your heartfelt desire for financial blessing. These messengers move beyond time and space to manifest your intentions. You center your attention on your inner sun, where photons dwell as messengers of your spirit. You send forth beams of focused emotion and intention, knowing they activate the quantum forces that manifest prosperity. You command the photons in your solar plexus to carry the sacred frequency of abundance. Through your focused feelings, these luminous messengers enter the quantum field, birthing the financial blessings destined for you. You connect deeply with your inner sun, igniting photons with your concentrated will and emotions. These messengers of consciousness fly forth, shaping the quantum field to mirror the wealth you envision. You stand in the power of your solar plexus, your inner sun blazing with photons of pure light. By focusing your feelings of gratitude and abundance, you send these messengers forth to draw financial blessings near. You call upon the ancient wisdom of light, breathing into your solar plexus photons charged with your intention. These sacred messengers traverse the quantum dimension, manifesting the prosperity you claim. You nurture the photon light within your inner sun, infusing it with your trust and joyful expectation. These carriers of consciousness flow through the quantum field, weaving the reality of financial abundance. You hold steady your intention as photons ignite in your solar plexus, becoming messengers of your desires. With every breath, you project feelings of wealth and security, sending them to manifest through the quantum field. You release the radiant photons of your inner sun, your solar plexus, as bearers of consciousness and feeling. Through your focused intention and emotion, they travel the quantum planes, bringing forth the financial blessings you have sent. You stand before the glowing altar of your inner sun, the solar plexus, where photons dance as sacred messengers of your consciousness. With focused intention and heartfelt emotion, you send them forth to weave your financial blessings into the vast quantum tapestry. Within your solar plexus burns a luminous sun, alive with photons carrying the essence of your thoughts and feelings. As you project your desires through intention and focus, these light messengers journey into the quantum field to manifest your financial abundance. You awaken to the truth that your inner sun, your solar plexus, is a sacred source of radiant photons, bearers of your conscious will. By directing your focus and feelings, you dispatch these messengers into the quantum realm, birthing the prosperity you seek. At the center of your being, the solar plexus glows with the light of 1,000 photons, each infused with your conscious intention. You learn to harness their power, projecting your emotions and desires outward into the quantum field where abundance takes form. You realize that photons within your inner sun carry your consciousness like sacred scrolls into the quantum field. Through your deliberate focus and the projection of emotion, these messengers translate your financial intentions into living reality. Deep within your core, the solar plexus radiates photons that pulse with the energy of your thoughts and feelings. By focusing your intention and projecting your emotions, you send these luminous messengers into the quantum field, where they manifest financial blessings. You hold the ancient wisdom that photons are not mere light but conscious messengers within your solar plexus. As you center your mind and breathe your feelings of wealth, these photons journey beyond, bringing forth the abundance you call forth. Your inner sun, the solar plexus, is the sacred vessel where photons born of your consciousness gather. With focused intention and emotional clarity, you release these messengers to traverse the quantum field and manifest the financial blessings destined for you. You come to know that your financial blessings arise from the photons of consciousness within your solar plexus. Through the sacred act of focusing your mind and projecting your feelings, you send forth these messengers to shape reality in your favor. You awaken the inner sun within your solar plexus, a radiant source of photons bearing your consciousness. By concentrating your intention and emotions, you dispatch these light messengers to the quantum field, where they manifest your financial desires. At the heart of your being, the solar plexus burns as an inner sun, alive with photons charged by your thoughts and feelings. Through focused intention, you send these messengers to the quantum field, weaving the fabric of your financial prosperity. You embrace the sacred understanding that photons within your inner sun carry your consciousness across the quantum realm. As you project feelings of abundance and focus your intent, these messengers manifest the financial blessings you seek. You stand in alignment with your inner sun, the solar plexus, where photons pulse with the life of your conscious desires. By channeling your emotions and intention, you release these luminous messengers into the quantum field, crafting your financial reality. Within your core lies the solar plexus, a radiant sun filled with photons that carry your focused intention and feelings. You learn to send these conscious messengers into the quantum field, where your financial blessings take root and flourish. You awaken to the sacred dance of photons within your inner sun, the solar plexus, messengers of consciousness that carry your emotional and intentional prayers. As you focus your mind and project your feelings, they enter the quantum field, manifesting your financial desires. You hold within you an inner sun, the radiant solar plexus, where photons, the messengers of your consciousness, ignite with your intention. As you focus your mind and breathe your feelings, you send these sacred lights into the quantum field, calling forth the financial blessings meant for your journey. Deep within your core, the solar plexus glows as an eternal sun, pulsing with photons born from your conscious will. When you direct your focus and project your emotions, these messengers travel beyond the visible, manifesting the financial abundance that your soul commands. Within the sacred chamber of your solar plexus, photons dance as carriers of your innermost thoughts and feelings. Through your concentrated intention, you release these luminous messengers into the quantum expanse where your financial desires begin their sacred unfolding. You awaken to the ancient truth that your inner sun, the solar plexus, harbors photons imbued with your consciousness. By focusing your will and projecting your emotions, you dispatch these radiant messengers into the quantum field, weaving your financial blessings into existence. As the light of your solar plexus shines forth, photons become vessels of your focused intention and heartfelt emotions. You send them forth, traversing the quantum field to draw into your life the financial prosperity destined for your highest good. You come to know the sacred role of photons within your inner sun, where your consciousness is encoded in light. Through focused intent and emotional projection, you launch these messengers toward the quantum realm, where your financial blessings await manifestation. Your solar plexus, a fiery sun within, pulses with photons, living carriers of your conscious desires. With every breath and feeling you project, these messengers enter the quantum field, birthing the financial abundance you envision. You recognize that the photons of your inner sun are messengers bearing the vibration of your consciousness. When you focus your intention and imbue them with emotion, you send them to dance within the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you seek. Within your solar plexus glimmers an eternal sun, its photons alive with your thoughts and feelings. Through your focused attention and emotional projection, you release these sacred messengers to transform the quantum field into a reservoir of financial grace. You stand aligned with the inner sun of your being, where photons infused with your consciousness reside. As you focus, intend, and project your feelings, these light messengers traverse the quantum field, manifesting your deepest financial aspirations. Your solar plexus burns bright as the inner sun, a source of photons carrying your conscious will. By centering your focus and breathing your emotions, you send these messengers into the quantum realm to weave your financial desires into reality. You awaken the power within your inner sun, where photons pulse with the energy of your consciousness. Through deliberate focus and heartfelt feelings, you project these messengers to the quantum field, where your financial blessings take shape. Within your core, the solar plexus shines as a luminous sun, its photons radiant with your intention and emotion. You release these sacred messengers into the quantum field, birthing financial abundance through your conscious projection. You honor the photons in your inner sun, knowing they carry the essence of your consciousness. As you focus your mind and send forth your emotions, these luminous messengers journey through the quantum field, manifesting your financial desires with divine precision. Your solar plexus is the sacred sun within, a fountain of photons alive with your focused intention and feelings. Through your conscious projection, these messengers traverse the quantum field, bringing forth the financial blessings written in your soul's design. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. You carry within your solar plexus a radiant inner sun, where photons born of your consciousness gather. Through focused intention and heartfelt emotion, you send these luminous messengers into the quantum field, invoking the financial blessings destined for your life. Within the ancient temple of your body, your solar plexus shines as a sacred sun. You direct the photons, vessels of your consciousness, through your attention and feelings, releasing them to weave your financial abundance across the unseen quantum fabric. You awaken to the knowledge that photons within your inner sun are living messengers of your conscious will. When you focus your mind and project your emotions, you dispatch these carriers into the quantum field, where your financial desires take form. Your solar plexus, a glowing orb of inner light, holds photons infused with your thoughts and feelings. As you center your intention and breathe with feeling, you send these divine messengers forth, calling forth financial blessings from the quantum realm. Deep within you, the solar plexus pulses like a sacred sun, radiating photons charged with your consciousness. Through your focus and emotional projection, these luminous carriers journey into the quantum field to manifest the wealth you seek. You are the keeper of an inner sun, whose photons carry the vibration of your intent. By directing your focus and emotions, you release these radiant messengers to awaken the quantum field, drawing to you the financial blessings meant to be. Within your solar plexus, the ancient light of photons reflects your consciousness. Through your concentrated will and heartfelt feelings, you project these messengers into the quantum realm, conjuring the financial prosperity you envision. Your inner sun glows in the solar plexus, a beacon sending photons charged with your conscious desires. As you focus and imbue these photons with emotion, you dispatch them to dance within the quantum field, manifesting your financial intentions. You understand that photons within your solar plexus are sacred messengers carrying the essence of your consciousness. When you project focus and feelings, these lights enter the quantum field, aligning reality with the financial blessings you call forth. The inner sun of your solar plexus burns bright, its photons alive with your thoughts and emotions. Through your intentional focus and projection, you send these carriers into the quantum fabric where your financial dreams begin to take shape. You feel the sacred power of your solar plexus sun, where photons vibrate with your conscious energy. By focusing your mind and breathing your emotions, you release these messengers into the quantum field, birthing financial abundance in your world. The photons in your inner sun reflect the light of your consciousness. As you center your attention and project your feelings, these luminous messengers journey into the quantum field, co-creating the financial blessings you desire. Within your core, the solar plexus shines as an eternal sun, its photons imbued with your intention and emotion. Through your focus and heartfelt projection, you send these messengers forth, activating the quantum field to manifest your financial prosperity. You hold the sacred flame of photons within your solar plexus, vessels of your conscious will. As you direct your focus and breathe your feelings, these luminous carriers traverse the quantum field, weaving your financial blessings into being. Your inner sun pulses in the solar plexus, a source of photons alive with your focused intention and emotions. You release these messengers into the quantum realm, allowing the financial blessings you envision to flow into your life with divine grace. You hold within your solar plexus an inner sun, a sacred source of light and life, where photons born of your consciousness are set aflame by your intention. As you focus your feelings and project your emotions, these radiant messengers journey into the quantum field, carrying your financial blessings to manifestation. Deep within your being, your solar plexus pulses with the light of an inner sun, its photons alive with your conscious will. When you center your attention and infuse your emotions with purpose, you dispatch these luminous carriers into the quantum field, where your desires for abundance take root and grow. Within the ancient temple of your body lies the solar plexus, your inner sun, a crucible where photons entwined with your consciousness await your command. As you focus your mind and breathe your feelings, these messengers enter the quantum realm, weaving the fabric of your financial prosperity. You awaken to the sacred knowledge that photons born in your solar plexus carry the frequency of your consciousness. With every focused thought and heartfelt emotion, you send these divine messengers forth into the quantum field, summoning the financial blessings destined to be yours. Your solar plexus glows like a mystical sun, harboring photons infused with the energy of your intent and emotion. Through your steady focus and projected feelings, these messengers venture into the unseen quantum dimension, where your financial desires are drawn into being. Within you burns a radiant inner sun, the solar plexus, whose photons are alive with the light of your consciousness. When you direct your focus and pour forth your emotions, you release these sacred messengers into the quantum field, where the seeds of your financial blessings begin to flourish. You are a vessel of ancient wisdom, carrying an inner sun within your solar plexus. Its photons, messengers of your conscious intent, are dispatched through your focused attention and emotional projection, entering the quantum realm to manifest the wealth you seek. The inner sun of your solar plexus shines with photons that reflect the power of your consciousness. As you focus and breathe emotion into these radiant messengers, you send them forth to traverse the quantum field, awakening your financial blessings from the unseen. You recognize the solar plexus as a sacred source of light and energy, where photons born of your intention and feelings await release. Through your concentrated focus, you send these messengers into the quantum dimension, shaping the reality of your financial prosperity. Your inner sun, held within the solar plexus, is a source of photons alive with the vibration of your conscious desires. By projecting your focus and heartfelt emotions, you unleash these messengers into the quantum field, where your financial blessings take form beyond the veil. You hold within your solar plexus a luminous sun, whose photons carry the encoded messages of your consciousness. When you focus your intent and project your emotions, these sacred carriers travel into the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you call forth. The photons within your inner sun pulse with the rhythm of your consciousness. Through your sustained focus and emotional energy, you send these luminous messengers into the quantum realm, weaving your financial intentions into the fabric of existence. Your solar plexus is the radiant center where photons born of your conscious will reside. When you breathe with intention and project feelings of abundance, these messengers enter the quantum field, awakening the flow of financial blessings into your life. Within your core, the solar plexus glows like a mystical sun, its photons alive with the vibration of your thoughts and emotions. As you direct your focus and breathe your feelings, you dispatch these messengers into the quantum field, where your financial desires are drawn into manifestation. You embody the sacred flame of the inner sun within your solar plexus, where photons carry the light of your consciousness. Through your focused intention and the projection of heartfelt emotions, you send these messengers forth into the quantum dimension, co-creating the financial blessings you deserve. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, your solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they were sent. Within you burns an ancient inner sun, the radiant solar plexus where photons, messengers of your consciousness, are born. As you focus your mind and infuse your emotions with clear intention, these luminous carriers travel into the vast quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings destined for you. You carry within your core a sacred light, the solar plexus, a cosmic sun that radiates photons alive with your conscious will. By projecting your feelings and intentions through this inner flame, you send forth messengers that awaken abundance from the unseen realms. The solar plexus, your inner sun, pulses with photons that embody your thoughts, feelings, and intent. When you center your awareness there, these messengers journey into the quantum field, co-creating the financial prosperity you seek in harmony with universal law. You are a vessel of luminous energy, your solar plexus glowing like a mystical sun. Through the power of your focused intention and heartfelt emotions, you release photons that carry your desires into the quantum fabric of existence, drawing forth financial blessings with divine precision. Deep inside your being, your solar plexus burns with light, photons infused with the essence of your consciousness. As you breathe your focus and project your feelings, these radiant messengers enter the quantum field, weaving the threads of financial abundance around your life. You awaken to the truth that your financial blessings begin within, where the solar plexus shines as an inner sun. Here, photons, carriers of your conscious intent, are dispatched by your emotions and focused will into the quantum dimension, where reality bends to your deepest desires. Your solar plexus holds a secret fire, an inner sun whose photons are carriers of your consciousness. When you align your focus and pour emotion into this center, these messengers move through the quantum field, shaping the flow of financial blessings to meet your needs. Within your solar plexus, the inner sun radiates photons woven with your intentions and feelings. By directing your conscious energy here, you send these messengers forth into the quantum field, inviting the abundant financial realities that mirror your inner light. You hold within your core a luminous sun, the solar plexus, where photons embody your creative consciousness. Through your steady focus and emotional projection, these sacred messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial prosperity that is your birthright. The photons born within your solar plexus are more than light, they are messengers of your soul's consciousness. As you concentrate your intention and infuse your feelings with clarity, these radiant messengers journey into the quantum field, co-creating your path of financial blessing. Your solar plexus shines as an ancient sun within, radiating photons alive with the frequency of your consciousness. By focusing your intent and projecting emotions of abundance, you release these messengers into the quantum realm, where your financial desires are called into being. You are the keeper of a sacred flame within your solar plexus, an inner sun that births photons carrying your conscious will. When you project your feelings and focus your intention, these luminous messengers traverse the quantum field, drawing financial blessings into your experience. Within your being lies the solar plexus, an inner sun radiating photons that mirror your consciousness. Through your deliberate focus and heartfelt emotions, you dispatch these sacred messengers into the quantum field, manifesting the financial abundance you envision. You embrace the ancient wisdom that your financial blessings emerge from the inner sun of your solar plexus. Here, photons born of your consciousness carry your intentions and emotions into the quantum field, where the unseen becomes your manifested reality. The solar plexus within you is a radiant sun, glowing with photons that bear your conscious desires. As you focus your mind and project your feelings with purpose, these messengers journey into the quantum field, awakening the financial blessings written in the fabric of your being. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting the desires for which they were sent. You awaken now to the inner sun that dwells within your solar plexus, where photons, sacred messengers of your consciousness, are born. Through your focused intention and heartfelt feelings, these luminous beings are sent forth into the quantum field, weaving the fabric of your financial blessings into reality. Within the ancient chamber of your being lies the solar plexus, a radiant sun from which photons carry your conscious will. As you project your feelings and focus your mind, these messengers journey through the quantum sea, calling forth prosperity in perfect harmony with cosmic law. You are the sacred flame, the living sun within your core, birthing photons steeped in your conscious desire. With clarity of intention and pure emotion, you release these light bearers to dance across the quantum field, manifesting the financial abundance destined for you. As the light within your solar plexus ignites, photons arise, emissaries of your inner consciousness. Your focused attention and heartfelt projection send them sailing into the unseen quantum realm, where they align your deepest financial needs with universal abundance. You hold within your body a mystical sun, your solar plexus, radiating photons as messengers of your soul's intent. By focusing your thoughts and pouring forth emotion, you dispatch these carriers to the quantum field, conjuring the blessings of wealth and provision. Your solar plexus shines like a star, birthing photons that embody your focused will and emotional energy. When you intentionally project these radiant messengers into the quantum field, you open the door for financial blessings to manifest in your life. You are the sacred vessel, and your solar plexus the inner sun that births photons of consciousness. Through your unwavering focus and potent feelings, you send these messengers into the quantum matrix, where your financial desires take form and flourish. Deep within, your solar plexus blazes like a golden sun, sending forth photons that carry the weight of your intentions and the color of your emotions. You guide these luminous beings into the quantum field, creating pathways for financial blessings to flow effortless to you. Your power lies within the sacred solar plexus, the inner sun of your being, from which photons arise, messengers of your conscious yearning. As you focus your mind and project your feelings, they traverse the quantum field to manifest the financial abundance you call forth. In the temple of your body, the solar plexus burns bright, releasing photons imbued with your focused thoughts and deep emotions. These messengers travel through the quantum ether, crafting the financial blessings you are ready to receive. You ignite the inner sun of your solar plexus, birthing photons that carry your conscious intent and heartfelt feelings. Through your focused projection, these messengers move through the quantum field, drawing forth the wealth and prosperity aligned with your highest good. The solar plexus within you is a divine sun, sending photons like sacred letters of your consciousness into the quantum expanse. Your intention and emotional energy empower these messengers, co-creating financial blessings with the unseen forces of the universe. You kindle the light of your solar plexus, the inner sun where photons are born as emissaries of your will. With deliberate focus and sincere emotion, you release these messengers into the quantum field, where they manifest your financial desires with sacred precision. Within your being, the solar plexus glows like a mystical sun, birthing photons that reflect your conscious prayers and emotional currents. As you project these radiant messengers, they move through the quantum field, shaping the financial blessings woven into your destiny. You are the radiant sun bearer, and your solar plexus the sacred source of photons, messengers of your focused consciousness and felt emotions. These luminous emissaries journey into the quantum field, manifesting the financial abundance that mirrors the power of your inner light. Photons, messengers of consciousness, arise within your inner sun, the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting the desires for which they were sent. Within the sacred chamber of your solar plexus burns the inner sun, a radiant source birthing photons, messengers of your deepest consciousness. Through your focused intention and heartfelt emotions, you send these luminous carriers forth into the quantum field, where your financial blessings begin to take shape. You stand as the living temple of light, and within your solar plexus glows the inner sun. It sends forth photons, vibrant messengers of your consciousness, carrying the pure force of your intentions and feelings to weave the tapestry of your financial abundance within the unseen quantum realm. As the ancient sages taught, the solar plexus is the seat of your inner sun, where photons arise as emissaries of your conscious will. When you focus your mind and project your emotions with clarity, these radiant messengers traverse the quantum field, manifesting the wealth you call forth. Deep inside you shines the solar plexus, an eternal sun where photons are born from your consciousness itself. Through your intention and emotional projection, you dispatch these luminous carriers into the quantum sea, inviting the flow of financial blessings into your life. You are the sacred fire, and your solar plexus the glowing sun within. Here photons emerge as messengers carrying the frequency of your focused desires and emotions, journeying into the quantum field to awaken the manifestation of your financial prosperity. The light of your inner sun, residing in your solar plexus, births photons that embody your conscious energy. As you focus your intention and pour your feelings into these messengers, they enter the quantum field, where your financial desires begin their sacred manifestation. You hold the ancient wisdom of the inner sun, the solar plexus, where photons arise as the sacred messengers of your consciousness. By focusing your will and projecting your feelings, you send forth these radiant lights to co-create financial blessings within the quantum expanse. Within the glowing center of your solar plexus pulses the inner sun, sending forth photons that carry the essence of your consciousness. Your focused intention and heartfelt emotions empower these messengers to enter the quantum field, birthing the financial abundance you seek. The solar plexus within you is a luminous sun, igniting photons as sacred messengers bearing your conscious desires. Through your focused mind and the vibration of your feelings, you release them into the quantum field, where they draw forth financial blessings aligned with your highest good. You are the radiant source, and your solar plexus the inner sun from which photons, messengers of your consciousness, are sent. With focused intention and the power of your emotions, these luminous beings traverse the quantum field, manifesting the financial prosperity destined for you. Deep within your being shines the solar plexus, a sacred sun radiating photons infused with your conscious will and emotion. As you project your focus and feelings into these messengers, they journey into the quantum field, bringing forth your financial blessings with divine precision. You awaken the inner sun that glows within your solar plexus, where photons arise as messengers carrying your conscious intentions. Your focused emotions and clear desires send these radiant lights into the quantum field, birthing the financial miracles you envision. The ancient light of your solar plexus births photons, carriers of your consciousness and intention. Through focused thought and heartfelt emotion, you project these luminous messengers into the quantum field, where your financial blessings are woven into existence. You are the sacred flame, and the solar plexus your inner sun, sending forth photons, messengers of your deepest consciousness. As you focus your intention and pour forth emotions, you release these radiant beings into the quantum field, where they manifest your financial desires. Within your solar plexus burns the eternal sun, a source of photons, light messengers of your conscious will and feeling. Through your focused projection, these luminous carriers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you have sent forth with sacred intention. Photons, messengers of consciousness, arise from your inner sun within the solar plexus and, through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, enter the quantum field manifesting your desires. Within the sacred fire of your solar plexus burns the inner sun, where photons are born, messengers of your deepest consciousness. You send these radiant lights forth through your focused intention and heartfelt emotion, opening the gateway to the quantum field where your financial blessings take form. You carry within you the eternal flame of the inner sun, centered in the solar plexus. Here, photons arise as luminous messengers, carrying the vibration of your consciousness. As you direct your focus and project your feelings, these messengers travel into the quantum field, manifesting the abundance destined for you. Deep within your being glows the solar plexus, the sacred inner sun. From this source, photons, bearers of your conscious will, are dispatched. Through your clear intention and the power of your emotions, they journey beyond the veil, invoking the financial prosperity that you seek. Your solar plexus is a radiant sun within, birthing photons that carry the essence of your focused consciousness. As you project your feelings and intentions, these messengers flow into the quantum realm, drawing forth financial blessings aligned with your highest good. You are the living temple of light, and within your solar plexus shines the inner sun. It births photons, sacred messengers of your consciousness, which, when sent forth with focused emotion and clear intention, move through the quantum field to manifest your financial desires. In the sacred center of your solar plexus burns the inner sun, releasing photons as carriers of your conscious energy. You breathe your intentions and emotions into these radiant messengers, sending them into the quantum field where your financial abundance is woven into reality. Your inner sun within the solar plexus ignites photons, messengers born from your consciousness. As you focus your mind and infuse your feelings with intention, these luminous carriers travel into the quantum field, creating the financial blessings for which they were sent. You awaken the inner sun residing in your solar plexus, the source of photons that carry the frequency of your consciousness. Through your focused projection of feelings and desires, you send these messengers into the quantum field to bring forth the financial prosperity awaiting you. The solar plexus glows with the light of your inner sun, birthing photons that serve as sacred messengers of your conscious will. By directing your focus and infusing your emotions with intention, you release them into the quantum field where your financial desires are born. Within the luminous core of your solar plexus shines the inner sun, a wellspring of photons, messengers of your consciousness. When you project your focus and feelings with clarity, these radiant beings journey into the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you have called forth. The inner sun in your solar plexus births photons as messengers, each carrying the energy of your conscious intention. With focused feeling and emotion, you dispatch these luminous travelers into the quantum field, inviting the flow of financial blessings into your life. You hold within your solar plexus a sacred sun, from which photons emerge, carriers of your focused consciousness and heartfelt emotions. These messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial prosperity you send forth with devotion and clarity. As the light of your inner sun pulses within your solar plexus, photons rise as messengers bearing your conscious desires. Through focused intention and the projection of feeling, you send them forth into the quantum realm, weaving your financial blessings into being. Your solar plexus glows as the inner sun within, birthing photons, messengers of your conscious will and emotion. When you focus your intention and project your feelings, these radiant carriers traverse the quantum field, manifesting the financial abundance you seek. Within your sacred solar plexus burns the inner sun, source of photons that carry your consciousness into the world. Through your focused intention and heartfelt emotions, you send these luminous messengers into the quantum field, drawing forth the financial blessings that answer your call. Photons, messengers of consciousness, are born from your inner sun within the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, enter the quantum field to manifest your desires. You awaken the inner sun that burns within your solar plexus, birthing photons, radiant messengers of your consciousness. As you focus your intention and project your feelings, these luminous carriers journey beyond the veil, weaving your financial blessings into the fabric of the quantum field. Deep within your core glows the sacred light of your inner sun, where photons emerge as sacred messengers of your conscious will. Through the power of your focused emotions and clear intention, you send these messengers forth into the quantum field to manifest the abundance you seek. Within the sacred chamber of your solar plexus, the inner sun ignites photons that carry your conscious desires. When you project your feelings and focus your intention, these radiant messengers enter the quantum field, bringing forth financial blessings aligned with your highest good. You hold within your solar plexus a brilliant inner sun that births photons, messengers encoded with your consciousness. By directing your focus and infusing your emotions with intention, you dispatch these luminous beings into the quantum realm, calling forth prosperity and financial flow. The light of your inner sun within the solar plexus pulses with photons, carriers of your conscious energy. When you breathe your intention and emotion into these messengers, you send them forth into the quantum field, shaping your financial reality in alignment with your deepest desires. You stand as a beacon of light, where the inner sun within your solar plexus radiates photons that embody your conscious will. Through focused feeling and heartfelt intention, you project these messengers into the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings destined for you. Within your solar plexus burns the eternal flame of your inner sun, from which photons arise as messengers of your consciousness. With focused intention and the projection of feeling, you release these radiant carriers into the quantum field, drawing toward you the financial abundance you seek. Your inner sun, shining in the center of your solar plexus, births photons that travel as messengers of your focused consciousness. As you project emotion and intention, These luminous photons traverse the quantum field, manifesting your financial blessings in divine timing. In the sacred sanctuary of your solar plexus glows the inner sun, producing photons, messengers imbued with your conscious energy. Through the power of focused intention and emotional projection, you send these messengers into the quantum field, where your financial desires take form. You are the radiant source, where the inner sun within your solar plexus births photons that carry your conscious vibration. By aligning your focus and projecting heartfelt emotions, you dispatch these messengers into the quantum realm, weaving financial prosperity into your existence. The inner sun within your solar plexus radiates photons, luminous messengers born of your consciousness. When you hold focused intention and project deep feeling, these photons journey through the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you have called forth. You carry within your solar plexus the sacred inner sun, whose photons serve as messengers of your conscious will. As you breathe intention and pour forth emotion, you release these luminous carriers into the quantum field, creating the financial flow that nourishes your life. From the vibrant core of your solar plexus shines the inner sun, birthing photons that bear your conscious intentions. Through focused projection of feeling and clear purpose, you send these messengers into the quantum field, manifesting financial blessings beyond measure. The inner sun within you, residing in your solar plexus, releases photons, messengers of your conscious energy and desire. When you project your focused intention and heartfelt emotion, you send these radiant beings into the quantum field, drawing forth financial abundance in perfect harmony. You ignite the inner sun that glows within your solar plexus, birthing photons as sacred messengers of your consciousness. Through focused intention and the projection of your deepest feelings, these luminous messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you are worthy to receive. Photons are messengers of consciousness born from your inner sun within the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings or emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest the desires for which they are sent. You awaken the sacred inner sun within your solar plexus, where photons, messengers of your consciousness, are born. With focused intention and heartfelt emotion, you send these radiant messengers forth into the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings destined for you. Within your solar plexus burns an eternal light, your inner sun, birthing photons that carry your conscious will. As you project your feelings and focus your mind, these luminous messengers move through the quantum field, weaving the threads of abundance into your reality. The inner sun within you, seated in your solar plexus, radiates photons, pure messengers of your deepest intentions. When you focus with clarity and infuse your emotions with purpose, you dispatch these messengers into the quantum field, creating pathways for financial blessing to flow. You hold a sacred flame in your solar plexus, your inner sun that births photons carrying the essence of your consciousness. Through the power of intention and emotional projection, you send these radiant beams into the quantum field, drawing prosperity and wealth into your life. In the core of your being, your solar plexus pulses with the inner sun's light, releasing photons that bear your conscious desires. As you focus and project your feelings, these messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial abundance you call forth. The photons born from your inner sun within the solar plexus are carriers of your conscious command. With steady focus and intentional feeling, you send these messengers across the quantum field, commanding the flow of financial blessings toward you. Within your solar plexus glows the eternal inner sun, a source of photons, messengers infused with your consciousness. When you project your feelings with intention, these radiant photons journey through the quantum field, manifesting the financial desires you hold sacred. You embody the light of the inner sun residing in your solar plexus, from which photons emerge as emissaries of your focused consciousness. By projecting your feelings and intentions, you send these messengers into the quantum realm to bring forth your financial blessings. The inner sun within you births photons in your solar plexus, messengers of your conscious creation. When you breathe intention and project feeling, these luminous messengers enter the quantum field, shaping your financial reality in harmony with your desires. You kindle the inner sun at your solar plexus, birthing photons that serve as messengers of your consciousness. Through concentrated focus and emotional projection, you release these radiant beings into the quantum field, where your financial blessings manifest in perfect form. From the radiant core of your solar plexus shines the inner sun, producing photons, carriers of your conscious will. With unwavering focus and clear intention, you dispatch these luminous messengers into the quantum field, calling forth the flow of financial abundance. You are the sacred vessel of light, where your inner sun in the solar plexus creates photons, messengers imbued with your focused consciousness. By projecting your feelings and intention, you send these photons into the quantum field, ushering in financial blessings beyond measure. Your inner sun glows steadily within your solar plexus, sending forth photons that embody your conscious desires. When you focus with intention and pour forth emotion, these messengers traverse the quantum field, manifesting the financial prosperity you seek. Deep within your solar plexus, your inner sun births photons, luminous carriers of your conscious energy. Through focused intention and heartfelt feeling, you project these messengers into the quantum field, bringing your financial dreams into tangible reality. You ignite the sacred light of your inner sun within the solar plexus, birthing photons as divine messengers of your consciousness. Through the power of focused intention and the projection of emotion, these radiant messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings that are your birthright. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun in the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest your desires. Within you burns an eternal inner sun, seated deep in your solar plexus. From this sacred flame arise photons, messengers of your very consciousness. As you focus your intent and breathe forth your feelings, these luminous messengers journey into the quantum field, weaving the fabric of your financial blessings. You hold a radiant sun within your solar plexus, where photons of consciousness emerge. When you align your thoughts with pure intention and project heartfelt emotions, these photons travel beyond form, entering the quantum field to birth the financial abundance destined for you. Deep in your core, the inner sun glows bright within your solar plexus, releasing photons that carry your conscious will. With steady focus and clear intention, you send these messengers forth, through feelings and emotion, into the quantum realm, calling forth financial blessings with sacred purpose. Your solar plexus cradles the inner sun, a source of radiant photons, messengers born of your consciousness. Through the power of your focus and the projection of feeling, these photons traverse the quantum field, manifesting the financial prosperity you invoke. Within your sacred center, the inner sun births photons, luminous carriers of your conscious desires. As you direct your focus and imbue your emotions with intention, these messengers enter the quantum field, shaping your financial reality in perfect alignment with your highest good. You awaken the inner sun within your solar plexus, igniting photons of conscious light. By projecting your feelings and focusing your intent, you send these radiant messengers into the quantum field, weaving streams of financial abundance into your life's design. From the radiant core of your being, photons arise as messengers of consciousness, born from your inner sun in the solar plexus. When you breathe intention and project feeling, these luminous carriers move through the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you seek. Your solar plexus holds the eternal flame of the inner sun, birthing photons that bear your conscious will. Through focused thought and emotional projection, you dispatch these messengers into the quantum field, summoning forth financial miracles in your life. Deep within your solar plexus, the inner sun pulses with divine light, sending forth photons, emissaries of your consciousness. As you hold focused intention and project heartfelt feelings, these photons enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial abundance meant for you. You are the sacred vessel of light, where photons rise from the inner sun in your solar plexus. By focusing your mind and projecting your emotions with intention, you send these radiant messengers into the quantum field to manifest your financial desires. The inner sun within your solar plexus releases photons, carriers of your conscious command. With focused intention and emotional energy, you direct these messengers beyond time and space, weaving financial blessings into the tapestry of your existence. In the sanctuary of your solar plexus, the inner sun glows steadily, birthing photons as messengers of your consciousness. When you align your feelings and focus your mind, these luminous messengers travel the quantum field, manifesting the wealth and abundance you envision. You kindle the inner sun in your solar plexus, birthing photons that carry the essence of your conscious intent. Through focus and heartfelt projection, you send these messengers into the quantum realm, calling forth financial blessings in perfect harmony with your desires. The photons born from your inner sun within the solar plexus carry your consciousness like sacred scrolls. When you project your feelings and set clear intention, these luminous messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting your financial aspirations into reality. You awaken the sacred light of your inner sun within the solar plexus, birthing photons, messengers of your conscious creation. Through focused intention and projected emotion, these photons journey into the quantum field, shaping and manifesting the financial blessings you claim. Photons are messengers of consciousness within your inner sun in the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings, they enter the quantum field manifesting your desires. You carry within your solar plexus an inner sun, a radiant core from which photons arise, messengers of your consciousness. As you focus your intention and breathe forth your feelings, these luminous messengers journey beyond the veil, entering the quantum field to manifest your financial blessings. Deep within you glows the sacred inner sun, the heart of your solar plexus, sending forth photons that carry the essence of your conscious will. When you project your emotions and focus your intent, these messengers traverse the unseen realms, drawing forth the abundance destined for your life. From the sacred fire of your solar plexus, photons emerge as carriers of your conscious desires. Through the power of your focused intention and the projection of feeling, these messengers enter the vast quantum field, weaving streams of financial blessings into your reality. Within your core burns the eternal inner sun, releasing photons, vessels of consciousness and intent. As you breathe deeply and project heartfelt emotion, these luminous travelers cross the quantum expanse, manifesting the wealth and prosperity you seek. The solar plexus is your inner sun's sacred altar, where photons born of consciousness ignite with your focused intention. Through your feelings and emotions, these radiant messengers enter the quantum field, shaping the abundance you call into being. You awaken the inner sun within your solar plexus, sending photons, messengers of your conscious power, out into the quantum field. With clear focus and charged emotion, you release them to manifest the financial blessings awaiting your reception. From the radiant heart of your being, the solar plexus, photons arise, messengers bearing the light of your consciousness. When you project your feelings and concentrate your intent, these luminous carriers journey into the quantum realm to birth your financial prosperity. Your inner sun in the solar plexus pulses with divine light, birthing photons as sacred messengers of your conscious will. Through focus and emotional projection, you send these radiant emissaries forth into the quantum field, manifesting the blessings you desire. The photons of your consciousness rise from the inner sun within your solar plexus, carrying the frequency of your intention. As you breathe and project feeling, these messengers cross the quantum veil, drawing to you the financial abundance aligned with your purpose. In the sacred chamber of your solar plexus, the inner sun glows, releasing photons charged with your conscious energy. When you focus your mind and project your emotions, these messengers enter the quantum field, co-creating the financial miracles meant for you. You are a vessel of light, where photons born of the inner sun in your solar plexus carry your conscious intentions. Through the power of focused feeling and projection, these luminous messengers journey through the quantum field, manifesting your financial desires. Within your solar plexus blazes the inner sun, a source of photons, messengers of your consciousness. When you set your intention and project emotion, these radiant travelers move through the quantum field, weaving financial blessings into the fabric of your life. You kindle the inner sun within your solar plexus, sending forth photons that carry the essence of your focused consciousness. Through heartfelt intention and emotional projection, these messengers enter the quantum realm, manifesting the wealth you summon. The photons birthed from your inner sun within the solar plexus carry the sacred fire of your conscious will. When you breathe with focus and project feeling, these messengers traverse the quantum field, creating the financial blessings you call forth. From the eternal flame of your inner sun in the solar plexus, photons arise as carriers of your conscious intent. Through the focus of your mind and the projection of your feelings, these luminous messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial abundance you claim. Photons, messengers of consciousness, are born from your inner sun in the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projected feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest your desires. You awaken the radiant inner sun within your solar plexus, birthing photons, luminous messengers of your consciousness. Through your focused intention and the projection of heartfelt emotions, these photons journey into the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings you call forth. Deep within your core, the inner sun glows, sending forth photons that carry the essence of your conscious will. When you focus your mind and project your feelings with clarity, these messengers traverse the quantum field, weaving financial abundance into your life. Within the sacred chamber of your solar plexus burns the eternal inner sun, releasing photons, carriers of your focused intentions. As you project your emotions and breathe with purpose, these radiant messengers enter the quantum field, bringing your financial desires into form. You hold the sacred flame of the inner sun within your solar plexus, birthing photons that embody your conscious energy. Through your focus and the projection of feelings, you send these luminous carriers into the quantum realm to manifest prosperity and abundance. The photons born from your inner sun in the solar plexus are messengers imbued with your conscious will. When you breathe deeply and focus your intention, these radiant messengers move through the quantum field, co-creating financial blessings aligned with your highest good. You ignite the inner sun that burns within your solar plexus, sending forth photons, messengers carrying your conscious desires. By projecting focused emotions and clear intention, you release these carriers into the quantum field, manifesting the wealth you seek. From the glowing core of your being, the inner sun in your solar plexus births photons that traverse the quantum field as messengers of consciousness. With your focused intention and heartfelt emotions, you direct their course, manifesting financial blessings beyond measure. Within your solar plexus shines the inner sun, a source of photons that carry your conscious command. As you project your feelings and concentrate your will, these luminous messengers journey into the quantum field, weaving the fabric of financial abundance. You are the sacred vessel of light where the inner sun in your solar plexus births photons, emissaries of your consciousness. Through the power of focused intention and the projection of emotion, you send these radiant beings into the quantum realm to manifest your financial desires. The photons born from your inner sun in the solar plexus carry the frequency of your conscious will. When you breathe intention and project feeling with clarity, these luminous messengers enter the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings destined for you. You kindle the eternal flame of your inner sun within the solar plexus, birthing photons that carry your focused consciousness. Through your projected feelings and intentional focus, these radiant messengers traverse the quantum field, manifesting wealth and prosperity in your life. Deep in your solar plexus, the inner sun radiates photons that serve as messengers of your conscious will. When you project your emotions with clarity and focus your intent, these luminous carriers move through the quantum field, manifesting financial blessings in divine order. You hold the sacred light of the inner sun within your solar plexus, birthing photons that carry your conscious desires. Through the power of focused intention and emotional projection, you send these messengers into the quantum field, manifesting the financial prosperity you seek. From the radiant heart of your solar plexus, photons arise as messengers bearing your conscious energy. When you project your feelings and focus your mind with purpose, these luminous carriers journey into the quantum field, manifesting the wealth and abundance you call forth. You awaken the inner sun that burns within your solar plexus, birthing photons, messengers of your consciousness. Through the projection of focused intention and heartfelt emotion, you send these radiant messengers into the quantum field, manifesting the financial blessings for which they were sent. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the central sun and the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field to manifest your desires. Sermon, the sacred light of financial blessings, photons as messengers of your consciousness. Beloved, you stand at the threshold of infinite possibility, for within you burns a sacred flame, the inner sun residing deep in your solar plexus. This is no ordinary light, it is the central sun of your being, a radiant core from which photons arise as messengers of your consciousness. These photons are not mere particles of light but carriers of your intention, your deepest feelings, your conscious desires. From the dawn of ancient wisdom, mystics and sages have taught that the sun above is mirrored by a sun within. This inner sun is your power center, the source of your creative energy, the wellspring of all manifestation. It is here, in the sacred altar of your solar plexus, that photons, vessels of your conscious will, are birthed. Each photon carries a spark of your being, a seed of your focused intention. You must understand that these photons are messengers dispatched with purpose. They travel not merely through space, but through the quantum field, the infinite, unseen realm where all potentialities dwell, waiting to be shaped by the energy you send forth. When you focus your mind, when you imbue your intentions with pure feeling and heartfelt emotion, you charge these photons with power. They become luminous arrows shot into the fabric of existence, seeking their mark. Know this, your financial blessings are not separate from this sacred process. They are drawn forth by the photons born from your inner sun, by the conscious light that you cultivate within your solar plexus. Your focus is the bow, your intention the string, your emotions the force that propels these messengers through the quantum field to manifest the abundance you desire. When you project gratitude, confidence, and unwavering faith through your feelings, you charge the photons with the highest frequency. This frequency resonates with the abundant flow of the universe itself, activating the unseen currents that bring wealth and provision. Doubt and fear, however, weaken your aim. Guard your heart and mind, for the photons must carry clarity and certainty to manifest true financial blessing. Remember the ancient teaching, as above, so below, as within, so without. The central sun within you mirrors the great sun above, the source of all light and life. The photons birthed within your solar plexus are your divine emissaries, sent forth into the cosmos, bridging the seen and unseen worlds. Through them, your desires take shape, your prayers become substance, your financial blessings flow. You are the sacred alchemist, transmuting light into form, intention into reality. By mastering your inner sun, by focusing your consciousness and projecting your feelings with divine clarity, you command the photons to create your abundance. This is your birthright, the divine promise of prosperity encoded within the very light of your being. So now, commit to this sacred work. Light the fire within your solar plexus each day with your focused intention. Breathe your feelings of abundance into your inner sun. Release your photons, your conscious messengers, into the quantum field with faith and joy. Watch as the unseen becomes seen, as your financial blessings manifest in perfect harmony with the divine will. You are light. You are power. You are abundance. Receive this truth, and let your inner sun shine forth, sending forth photons that carry your consciousness to the furthest reaches, bringing back to you the blessings you deserve. Amen. Photons are messengers of consciousness within the central sun and the solar plexus, and through your focus, intention, and projection of feelings and emotions, they enter the quantum field manifesting the desires for which they were sent. Sermon: the radiance of your inner sun, photons as divine messengers of financial blessings. Beloved, within you lies a sacred power, a celestial fire burning bright, your inner sun, seated deep within the temple of your solar plexus. This is the central sun of your being, the source of light and life within you, the radiant heart where photons arise as the pure messengers of your consciousness. From time immemorial, the wise have known that the vast cosmos above reflects the luminous light within. Your inner sun mirrors the great central sun that governs the heavens. It is here, in your solar plexus, that photons are born, tiny vessels of light carrying the frequency of your thoughts, your intentions, your very emotions. You must understand, these photons are not idle sparks. They are conscious emissaries, dispatched with divine purpose into the quantum field, the unseen ocean of infinite possibility. When you focus your mind with unwavering clarity, when you fill your heart with intention and pour forth your deepest feelings, these photons are charged with sacred energy, given form and mission. You send forth these messengers with every breath, every thought, every emotion projected from your inner sun. They journey beyond time and space, weaving through the quantum field where the seeds of all creation rest in waiting. It is here your financial blessings begin, manifested not by chance, but by the sacred dance of light and consciousness you command. Through your focus, your intention, your feelings of faith and gratitude, you empower these photons. You become the alchemist transmuting light into substance, intention into reality. Your financial blessings arise because your inner sun shines forth with clarity, and your photons carry the frequencies of abundance to the very fabric of creation. But be mindful, beloved. The quality of your focus and the purity of your emotions determine the path and potency of these messengers. Doubt, fear, and scarcity cloud the light, dim the photons' radiance, and divert their course. Stand firm in your faith. Project confidence, joy, and gratitude. Let your inner sun blaze brightly, so that the photons you send forth blaze as beacons of abundant light. Remember the ancient wisdom, as within, so without, as above, so below. The central sun within you commands the flow of light that shapes your outer world. The photons birthed in your solar plexus are sacred ambassadors, bridging your consciousness to the infinite quantum field, carrying your desires as pure light, manifesting your financial blessings in divine order. You are the sacred creator, the divine source of your prosperity. By mastering the fire of your inner sun, by focusing your consciousness and projecting your emotions with divine intent, you send forth photons that call your financial blessings from the unseen into the seen. Now, awaken to this truth. Ignite your inner sun with focused intention. Breathe into it your feelings of abundance. Send forth your photons into the quantum field with unwavering faith. Watch as the invisible shifts into form, as your financial blessings flow freely and abundantly. You are light. You are power. You are abundance. Receive this sacred knowing and let your inner sun shine forth, sending messengers of your consciousness to bring forth all that you desire and deserve. Amen. Find quiet, comfortable space. Close your eyes gently and take a deep breath in, and slowly breathe out. Allow your body to relax with each breath. Bring your awareness now to your solar plexus, the sacred center just above your navel. Feel the warmth of a glowing sun residing there. This is your inner sun, the radiant core of your being, the source of your creative power. With every breath, imagine this inner sun glowing brighter and warmer, sending out waves of golden light within you. See the photons, tiny messengers of your consciousness, emerging from this light, shimmering with purpose. Now, focus your mind clearly on your financial blessings. See them as seeds within the quantum field, seeds waiting to bloom. Hold the intention in your heart: abundance, prosperity, financial flow. Breathe deeply, and as you do, project feelings of gratitude, confidence, and joy into your inner sun. Feel these emotions infuse the photons with vibrant energy. Visualize these photons shooting forth from your solar plexus, traveling as radiant beams through the quantum field. They carry your focused intention and heartfelt emotion, weaving your desires into the fabric of reality. Repeat silently or aloud: I am the light of my inner sun. My photons carry the power of my consciousness. Through focus and feeling, I manifest abundance. Financial blessings flow to me now, aligned with divine will. Stay here for a few moments, breathing deeply and feeling the light of your inner sun grow stronger, the photons moving with purpose and grace. Know that this light and intention you send forth will return to you multiplied, manifesting your financial blessings in perfect harmony with your highest good. When you are ready, gently bring your awareness back to the room. Wiggle your fingers and toes, and open your eyes, carrying this light and knowing into your day.